What up, chat? How's it going? Listen, chat, I'm gonna be real with you here. Hold on. I'm gonna level with you here, chat. I'm feeling a little sick today. Just a little sick. It's the tiniest amount of sick. The smallest little baby amount of sick. But I'm also feeling motivated. I'm also feeling motivated. I'm feeling ready to go. And since we got a PB yesterday, I just kind of feel like we gotta keep it going, right? Yeah. How do I look so good? It's like a little sick. All right. It's like I have one nose stuffy. Yeah, just like a one nose stuffy. It was happening a little bit yesterday. It's like a little head cold, just a tiny little head cold. Very small sort. It's just like, it's not really sick. It's just like kind of sick. You know what I mean? It's not even a man flu or a boy flu. It's not even like a stuffy nose, really, either. Yesterday was good. Like the wine, thank you for 57 months. Yeah, dude, I hate when the nose stuff switches sides. That's the worst. That's legitimately the worst. Yeah, I might be like running out of the room to like spit a loogie every once in a while. Yeah. Please don't. You've been fighting a cold for the week. The worst part is that my son is gone. I can't get sick while my son is gone. That would be bullshit. That would be utter bullshit. How many chests you got, JBS? I'd be pissed. Please connect YouTube horses. Oh, are they not connected? Sorry. You're connected now. You're connected. Do. The nice guy? I am a nice guy. Do I know Ludic? Ludicrous? Get your joins in. Do your things. Yeah, get your joins in. Do your things. I'll give you 3 minutes to get your joins in. Oh, wow. This is a race. Oh, wow. Look at this race. Oh, wow. What a race. That's crazy out of context. It's kind of my favorite thing. Weirdly, like, if you do a word map of my stream, I wonder how often Breed is showing up. Watch me kick Wavy and Xwater's butts in an Xwater video today. Xwater had a great video today. Let's also be honest. I cheated. Yeah, I cheated. Wait, what legendary just got pulled? How does horse racing work? You hit join and then you get horses and then you can get more horses every day you chat or if you sub or ooh. Wow, another legendary. I've seen a couple of those ones, unfortunately. She got you the Game Boy Lego set. Do you like it? Oh, the Kong with the yellow hair. Hottie. The hottie. Oh, all right. I'm closing it up. Closing the lobby. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Candy Kong. Oh. You know how you just have like a little fuzz, like when you have like a head cold though, chat, like a little fuzz, you know what I mean? So yeah, you have a stable of horses, you get to pick one, you race it, hopefully it wins. The more it wins, the more you move up the leaderboards. And yeah, it's all for fun and just to like bullshit during bullshit time. At least it's not explosive diarrhea. It's not, thank God. But I did ask my wife to bring me some Taco Bell breakfast, so there is time. Oh, that cheating one? You mean the one that cheats? Look at him cheating. He's cheating. I don't even know if he was actually across the line. He's probably second. It looked like yeah, he's a cheater. He's not accurate. Oh man, the flare on runs with such grace. Some of them have more frames than others, I would say. Oh my God, why are there so many legendaries going today? I do think I need to rework some of the legendaries. That fucking squirrel? He's a fucking squirrel. Look at that fucking squirrel go. Your first legendary? I mean, I'll admit the problem is some of the legendaries don't have as good animations as other. Huge as thank you for 10 gift subs. Dang, we hitting a point there, aren't we? We're getting there, huge as. I just saw that. Wow. Gotta farm them. Dang. I'm going. I feel like I should send you like a plaque, like the same way that YouTube sends a plaque. At 10K. I feel like that. I mean, dang. I don't know if anyone's got that. That's wild. Thank you, Huge Jazz. Thank you for the 10. Even though you're just farming boxes, I don't even care. I am going to look at the randomness, how the randomness is randoming, because I do feel like there's 80 legendaries, and I've seen a grip of Professor X's. Like, what's going on? You don't care about me, you just want the boxes? Honestly, at this point, I've spent enough making this game, like, on dumb little things that I kind of need that on anyway. I wonder if the game's made more than Curiosity has. Well, no, out of boxes. I've seen 3 Professor X's out of boxes. Oh, Pepino! Pepino with the comeback right there. Wow. Huge comeback from Pepino. You bet they didn't have names. That was actually a photo finish. I have no qualms. I have no qualms with you just buying horses. My dream, honestly, is to, like, and it hasn't happened yet, but it's just someone's just rolling boxes for no reason. But then I guess that's not a dream, because then that's probably an addiction. Explorer VM, thank you for the 5. Should let people gift out boxes. That's a good emote. YouTube, if you hit an exclamation point box, it'll roll you your first horse, and you get a box every day. And yeah, that's how. And then you can race those horses against other horses during breaks or at the beginning of stream. And they all have stats. They get better the more they race. After 10 races, they retire, and you gotta find someone to breed that horse with or roll a new horse. Use a new one. 602 skins are in the game. Yes. Oh my God, wife, what up? I locked Coco outside? I didn't even realize.
I know.
It's fine. How are they?
Suck, but
Yeah?
gotta do it.
Yeah? I'm sorry. It does suck. The race got canceled, so. Yeah. Cool. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. We're having a lovely day, me and her. Oh, she brought me food, chat. Poor puppy. Cheering bitch should take away from points. Got to incentivize subs. That would actually be funny. But I don't. Okay, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something between us? You can't tell any of the other chatters. Can I tell you something? I actually do like bits. The not liking bits is a bit. I do like subs way more than bits. Don't get me wrong, but I don't hate bits. Because at the end of the day, I am terribly fearful for my future once streaming career ends. So every dollar I get makes me very happy. Shh, shh, shh. Don't tell any of the other viewers though, okay? Don't tell any of the other viewers. No, so my Taco Bell, A, there just hasn't been any around me. B, I'm not really worried about it. And C, my Taco Bell stopped using their lettuce and has just gone next door and gotten lettuce from the grocery store. That's okay, buddy. Mum's a word? Okay, yeah, be quiet. I don't even want that taco. Come on, 2 bites this. And be 80 trying to beat Iron Bros? Bro, I don't know. I feel it. I feel it coming. I feel it coming right now. I'll be surprised if in a few minutes you're gonna destroy the toilet. Alvin, Taco Bell's never made me like a poopy guy. So I think some guys are just not getting enough fiber or just whatever, or maybe too much fiber. I don't know, all the time. It does everything auto. The races are auto. The races themselves are auto. Like it's an auto battler. At the end of the day, the core of this game is it's an auto battler. If Taco Bell makes you sick, it's because your bloodline is weak and history will forget you. I'm Eastern European. I'm Polish, man. I can handle this shit. Polish and Greek. I can handle this shit. Yeah. It's those Western Europeans. Pussies. Sorry, chat. I feel like Polish, we can eat a lot. Chalupas or Taco Bell Euros? Yeah. Sean, thank you for 74 months. Naboa, thank you for 9 months. I'm a fire sauce guy. No, fire sauce is like legitimately. I don't even know if I like Taco Bell as much as I like fire sauce. I think their fire sauce is legitimately so good. It's just slightly spicy. It's not actually spicy. It's just very, very slightly spicy. You know? Diablo sauce is too much like flavor. Any plans to have the stable site linked to YouTube? Yes, but it's a slightly bigger undertaking. I just haven't worked with like Google OAuth before. That's all. So I'm just trying to work with Google OAuth. Also, I haven't really worked on the game much. I worked on the website this weekend because I wanted to get the website done before I open it up. It's Midwest white people spicy? Exactly. And do you know what I am? Yeah. But now I'm a West Coast Caucasian, so now I love the spice. But like, underscore, thank you so much. Oh wow, that was a close one too. A lot of close races today. Yeah, like Taco Bell's not Mexican food though. Taco Bell is just like fast food. Like I don't count that as like having Mexican for the day. Or like, so like if I had Taco Bell in the afternoon, I could still totally go eat tacos at night at a real taco place. It doesn't affect me at all. I would have a different quesadilla. You know? Okay, I'm gonna open the lobby for one race. First 10 to join. First 10 to join. Closed. I don't think Taco Bell is. I don't think Taco Bell's bound by any race. Taco Bell is my favorite shitty food. It is definitely my favorite shitty food. I like Taco Bell way more than Chipotle. I think Chipotle is the fucking worst. I legitimately think Chipotle fucking sucks. I think Chipotle is garbage. You know, I've only had Qdoba once and it was fine. But Qdoba doesn't have the personality of Taco Bell. And also, Qdoba did not win the fast food wars. So, I mean, that's another reason why I'm loyal to Taco Bell. I understand that one day in our future, they're gonna run a section of our country. So, lol, Chipotle. Ugh. You know, but that's the thing though. Like, again, I don't think Taco. What is going on? Why are they running into each other sometimes? I'm gonna look at this. Well, you know what, G Hall, you could literally say that about 95% of establishments, laws, and norms in our country. So.
Hello, Pooh. I'm back from Europe.
Did he get another one? What up, back from Europe? I had a great month, somebody. I hope you had a good month. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right, hold on. Plinko dropping. Was the Plinko too much, chat? Putting poor Destiny hacks out of a job? Dude, I always want to work with Destiny Hacks on things now. I'm definitely not putting him out of a job. Destiny Hacks has been very busy this first half of this year. We've been trying to work on something since January, really. All right, 50 levels, no deaths. One. Can we get 49 more of those? Hey Pooh, almost died yesterday because a kid set a caravan on fire. Just want to say I love your streams and what you do. Where city are you in? We actually had a bunch of there was arson, not in my town, but down in Reno. There was a few arsons. Will playing go annoys you because you don't always get what you want? I think it's better random than what the before random was. Cool. All right, 1. We're back to 0. By the way, there's only 1 D in yesterday. Well, you know, I can't spell, so. Say what you want about Taco Bell. Dude, Taylor Farms trying to blame Taco Bell for their lettuce is the best thing. I thought that was hilarious. And Taco Bell was immediately like, yo, we're not rolling with Taylor Farms. We're not doing this shit. We'll serve no lettuce. We'll have lettuceless tacos. Like monsters if we need to. Dude. Hey, I like stuff on my tacos. Oh wait. I need to take the Helix thing off. Sorry. Helix is sponsoring only Nightbot right now. It's raining bombs, hallelujah, it's raining bombs. Oh yeah, it definitely did rain some bombs. You do love a street taco, but sometimes you want, yeah, a white people taco, a Taco Bell taco. That's what I'm saying. It's like completely different. Like it is completely different. Not even like Tex-Mex. You know what I mean? Like a Taco Bell taco or like some shitty thing like that. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I understand. Item party SMB3. Street taco's a dumbass name. You mean a taco you bought on the street? I mean, that's what I mean by a street taco. Which I feel like is a relatively appropriate name. Bop. What a shot. I'm a pretty big fan of most street food. Yeah, I wasn't fucking around just in case. I didn't want to get stuck in that. Yeah. Last street taco you got gave you a disease. You know what? There's lots of things I've found on the street that have given me a disease. I'm not going to stop it, though. Not going to stop picking up things off the street, so... Reach to go without taking damage. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Yeah, that's what we're saying. We already established if Taco Bell makes you poop, you have a weak bloodline and you will be snuffed out. Evolution will take you. Yeah, we've already established this. Like, if you can't even handle that, you're doomed. What's going on, Anthony? You're doomed and your bloodline's cooked. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? This one, because it's right above that. I know, it sucks being the one to tell you. This is such a weird way to find out. I do like their nacho fries. No. Sure. Great. 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 The pests. I feel like we're going in circles because we already established that they're two different things. Yeah. You told him Clausen's cats you buy them a fancy new water fountain. Oh, and if I don't win and you don't buy them the water fountain, they won't get water ever. Well, that's different. If you're just lactose intolerant and you're eating cheese, like, you know, that's just you're just making bad decisions at that point. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Vertical level. We all love vertical levels. They're the best, especially with plants shooting fire at you. Oh, okay, sure. Sure. That wouldn't have been tragic. Oh, cool. You'll never go back to shredded cheese? Oh, I like shredded cheese. I'm a pretty simple man, though. I think part of it's also just like Taco Bell was like our road trip food, you know? And I had a lot of, like, I did a lot of road trips as a kid. Because my mom and dad were divorced and lived 8 hours apart. So there was a lot of dropping me off in the middle and shit like that. For the first couple years. So, yeah, I think that might be part of it too. Like, it reminds me of a simpler time. So, like any other food you buy in America, Alvin? Yeah, it is some Midwest shit. Squirty cheese. I don't think that's how. I've never heard of them having squirty cheese. Yay! Your wife says you have the taste buds of a raccoon since you enjoy garbage. I'm a simple man. I could probably survive off taco and chicken fingers or chicken finger tacos for the rest of my life. Yeah, but that's a different thing. That you guys, okay, I think your number one problem is you guys compare Taco Bell to other tacos. I don't do that. I still like real tacos. Wow, that's fair. I died. I thought I could get all the way up there. Yo, thank you for the $5. What is that? I fucking hate those super stickers. That wasn't a fair jump. That was a fine jump. I screwed it up. There's nothing wrong with that jump. All right, let's lock the fuck in, okay? Ba-da-bump, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Justice for the $1.50 Squizzy sticker. May it rest in peace.
I don't really like Dino Nuggies, actually. Tacos for Alex. Thank you for the gift sub. You understand. Yeah, Taco Bell's its own ranking system. I think Taco Bell is closer to Arby's than your local Mexican place. I don't like the Dino Nugs. Okay, that was interesting. I'm posture check. Are we pro Beyonce or Destiny's Child here? Like you have to pick between Beyonce or the other two members of Destiny's Child? I'm confused with the question. Are you asking me if I'm a survivor, if I'm gonna give a, if I'm gonna stop or I'm gonna work harder? If I'm a survivor, if I'm gonna make it? I will survive and keep on surviving. Yeah. I'm gonna put your number on the call block. Call AOL, make my email stop. Cause you're bugging who? You're bugging what? You're bugging who? You're bugging me? And don't you see it ain't cool? Emperor Bulbic's final boss fight. Beyonce annoys you? You probably annoy her too, so don't worry. I mean, I annoy people. It happens. What is going on here? This is a cute level. Yeah, this is a cute level. I'm dead. Fuck. It's actually her country album that pisses you off? You don't know why? Yeah, that's pretty irrational. I mean, that could be some internalized stuff, maybe. I don't know. Because most people who say that, they usually come up with some vague reasons after that. I don't know. Like, to be honest with you, I've never fucking listened to it because I wasn't interested in it. So it doesn't really offend me. I don't know. Like, if I got offended by every country album that I didn't like, there'd be a lot of country albums. Lemonade's a banger, though. All right. What up, Doggy? Doggy, chat doesn't believe that Dark Bear is publishing Bold Bogey. Chat called me a liar. They said I'm a big liar. Yo, thank you for the $4.99. Dude, I feel like it's coming. Second one. Ah. One. Well, they're in for a surprise. Okay, you just made me. You did not help make me look not like a liar right there. No, I don't think country music fans like Shabuzi either. Yeah, for the same reasons. When you know who country music fans shouldn't like? Post Malone. The man's a grifter. MGK? Well, I don't think anybody likes MGK. I think country pop is like aggressively bad. That is like that is the one genre of music that I just can't find many redeeming qualities in. Okay. Cotton Eye Joe's a banger.
I don't understand how she won an award for her country album with no one ever listening to it. LOL.
I mean, I don't think no one ever listened to it. She had a straight up sold out tour with it. I think that people say things like that when it was like probably the #1 most listened to country album of that year. And I just don't think that's accurate, an accurate statement. You know what I mean? I think people apply their anecdotal evidence a little too harshly. Well, yeah, some Limp Bizkit songs can be dope too. I don't know if new metal's dope. Jesse, thank you for 7 months. I think Cotton Eye Joe is not a country song though. Cotton Eye Joe is like a fucking EDM song. New metal is kind of dope though.
I just wanted you to know I just saw a trailer for a Thomas Crown Affair remake, and it stars Michael B. Jordan.
I've heard. And I've heard he looks... What am I doing here? I've heard he looks very hot in it. Oh, okay. I'm just waiting. That's what I'm doing. I've heard, Adam, and I'm pretty excited about it. I haven't watched the trailer yet. I'm a huge Limp Bizkit fan. I got a soft spot in my heart for Limp Bizkit. I was the proper age where I wanted to break stuff. Yeah. I had the proper amount of teenage angst. I'm sitting there playing Magic the Gathering being like, shut the fuck up. My parents who just drove me 3 hours to a fucking tournament. They just don't understand me. Actually, it wasn't my parents. It was usually my adopted parents, my friend's parents, but you get what I'm saying. Rolling, 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 rolling. Ah! I mean, nothing says like, you know, being a badass like having a choreographed dance for your music video. I like that dance. I honestly, like, the level of music I was listening to while going to Magic the Gathering tournaments is pretty comedy. Like, just like the dirtiest rap music, the most emo fucking garbage new metal shit. Roll into a Magic the Gathering tournament. Being like, I'm gangsta.
Let's go.
Bitch, I'ma kill you. You don't wanna fuck with me, girlie. Right? Like, what the fuck? Roll into it. Going to play a Yagamos bargain deck. Well, this level sucks. Yeah, I hate this. Has there ever been a Magic the Gathering of the Juggalos? I'm sure the Juggalos play Magic the Gathering. Bow Down by West Side Connection is the best gangster rap album of all time. I'd only like 4 songs on that album, dude. I don't know about that, honestly. Can I give you my honest opinion of the greatest gangster rap albums of all time? I think there's really only like as like that specific genre. I feel like, and I like hesitate to put Tupac as like gangster rap. Like I think Tupac made one gangster rap album, All Eyes on Me. The rest of his albums are not gangster rap. Or I would say probably objectively you would have to put like Chronic 2001 as like objectively probably the greatest gangster rap album. And honestly, maybe the last real gangster rap album that ever came out. Unless like Get Rich or Die Trying's kind of like phasing into the pop era of rap music. But Ready to Die. Ready to Die is the greatest gangster rap album of all time. Yeah. Ready to Die, All Eyes on Me, Chronic 2001. Snoop Dogg's Doggy Style is probably lower rated than people will give it credit for because he hasn't made a good album since, but his first album is near perfect. What was the Wu-Tang Double album? That one was really good too. Oh my god. Fuck my dick hole. 3 6 Mafia has to be in the conversation of what? Listen, I love Juicy J, okay? I love Juicy J. But this is ridiculous. Yeah, like I don't think Juicy J would put himself in the top 50 MCs of all time. 3 6 Mafia is like 3 6 Mafia is closer to Turquoise Jeep than Kendrick Lamar. But I don't mean that in a bad way, because I unironically shit, I can't win. I don't know if I even know a Nickelback song, to be honest. That's not my genre of music. You want to see a run with a new account? I kind of do too. Should I just do it real quick? Why would I slander Turquoise Jeep like that? I think I just gave Turquoise Jeep a lot of credit. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Shit. Shit, chat. I didn't want to die this way. East 99 Eternal has to be in the conversation for greatest gangster rap album of all time. I feel like that album has one song you remember off of. Two, maybe two, I guess, because you'll remember First of the Month. Why did I'm just not in it right now. I'm not in it, chat. Hold on. Hold on. I do think Reasonable Doubt's easily Jay-Z's best album. I don't know if Illmatic's like a gangster rap album. I don't know if I would count that as like that same level.
Let's go.
Illmatic's one of the greatest hip hop albums of all time, but I don't know if it's like in that specific genre. Illmatic's thoughtful. I feel like there is a bit of like, no, that's not a ouch. That's not an ouch at all. I think Nas is a little above that. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's like saying Common's a gangster rapper. I think Nas has made, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd think any of his albums are just like straight up, you know, like. What a level. All right. Nas is a little exhausting sometimes. Listen, Nas comes off a little pretentious to me. I wish he was a little bit more fun. I wish he made a few more fun songs, you know what I mean?
Let's go.
Yeah. Rakim's the first GOAT of hip hop. I don't think he's the GOAT, but he's the first GOAT. What am I doing, dude? I am so not into it right now. Hold on, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I think KRS One's kind of overrated.
Let's go.
Quick horse race break? Dude, I just started. Never died in horse racing, just saying. Listen, I'll give you guys your frickin' 24/7 channel, okay? Need more horses? If I give you that much, though, then you won't like it anymore. One. You'll never remember when Pooh was good at Mario yesterday?
Let's go.
What up, Banjo? We watched you die yesterday, actually. I showed you dying on TV. Bring back the fishing game? Oh, dude, I want to make fishing game, but with Wavy's, like, with Wavy's shit. Like, Wavy's little people. Yeah, my daily PB right now. Oh, my God. That was almost really funny. Not gonna lie, I got nervous. I don't think I got nervous. I think I get nervous right at the second. Yo, Dubba, thank you for the gift sub to Banjo. I think I get nervous on the second page pretty much no matter what. Yeah. I think I do start to get nervous because, like, once you get past the second page I think it's kind of serious, and you know, you just kind of, I don't know, you're in it then. I don't think this is auto. Maybe? I think it is auto. It's a hold right auto. Ooh. I like Joey Badass. Joey Badass did a song with one of my favorite groups, Phony People. That was their last single, I think, so I'm partial.
Never subbed to a streamer
Yeah.
before. Very glad I found you, Pooh. LFGIB.
Let's go.
Thank you for the Prime. Well, use your Prime always. We should go without landing. You love Phony People? You love them? You know, CK Salt, that they are friends of the stream. Actually, I would say the Mario community in general. Lots of Mario players have gone to their concerts, and they treat us like gold there. I went and saw Phony People when they were opening for Kali Uchis and playing with her in Portland, and Kali Uchis came out to us to the barcade, and I had a great time. Me and Matthew, me and all the boys had a great time. Kali Uchis was not interested in hanging out with us at all, really, but she had nowhere else to go and no one else to hang out with, so she was just kind of along for the ride. We ate street tacos, went to strip club. It was great. Yes. This is like 2018. Speed run, easy run to players one. God fucking shit. What the hell happened? What? Wait, why did that fucking happen? The level broke. Oh, did I just not get on that thing? You know what? I'm gonna have one of those in the 50. We gotta beat it. In the UK, you don't have street tacos? You guys don't have street food in the UK at all? Is there any sort of people that sell food on the street that like just come with a grill and just start selling food? Is that a thing? There was a fish or something? Yeah, I don't get what happened there. Kebabs? Yeah, I would imagine that's the same idea, right? Oh. Whatever. Fucking fuck. Lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in. Lock in. Sorry.
Let's go.
It's because I'm a little sick. I'm a little stuffy, so my equilibrium's all off, chat. My balance is all fucked. That's what's going on, clearly. Yeah, I mean, there's coins leading to death. That makes sense. I didn't get a gun run yesterday till the afternoon. Thank you for that reminder. That'll help my attitude right now. I feel it. I feel my attitude being helped. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the controller next. Well, it is always the controller's fault. That's why I didn't win that one bingo game in Brawlers years ago. That was the controller's fault. These things happen. Your son always says the game glitched. Your son's smart. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. You're the controller though, you're controlling it. You know what? When people are like, only a bad carpenter blames his tools, I'm like, only a non-carpenter fucking makes that statement. Okay, there's an arrow pointing down. We're gonna trust the arrow. I just soft locked myself. Erykah Badu and the Alchemists are making an album? What? I have a soft spot for Erykah Badu, even though she's kind of nutso. Not as bad as a soft lock yesterday. Okay, we're starting right now. No more bad. Only good. Crosszilla, thank you so much for 58 months. I chat, you know what? Actually, you know what started it? It's when we did some good vibes. I need to do some good vibes, words of affirmation. Why did that eat my jump? Gerstu, thank you for the prime. Dude, we're doing nothing right now. This is horrible. Oh, fuck. I can't even get past 1. I'm looking very young today. Thank you. Long day. It's just been bad so far. First half hour so far has been really bad.
Sending good vibes.
One. If I win it, you will come. Thanks, Lexibug. I hope so. Thank you, Mike Blondin. Thank you for the vibes. Thank you for the vibes.
Let's go.
Turn on your remote sense compatible toy and I will send you those good vibes. BZZZ 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 BZZZ. You got this, Pooh. You are a pro streamer. You are good at 2D platformers. You are super sexy and amazing.
I don't think those blocks should be able to count to a coin goal. Thank you for those vibes. Verse Ludwig 3. I just froze. I didn't even make a decision. I just like straight up froze. What am I doing? I'm so sorry. Very cool that I got Doug into Quickie World. No, now he needs to play a real hack.
Let's go.
Deer in the headlights? I was totally, I don't know what's going on. My brain is not braining right now. Oh, cool, great. One. Chat's amazing. Chat's the only reason I can do this. Oh, come on, man. You know what? I do venture my Mecha Chameleons. They're either like literal works of art or they're the most garbage thing that's ever existed. Did I get too much brain recently? I'm not using enough brain right now is the problem. Can't have too much brain. Two. I think Ass Blast come back September, October. Ass Blast season 3. Thanks, Foxhound.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm really hoping me, Chris, or Philly doesn't win this season. Ambulant. Full concentration. Oh my god, you just killed that dry bones. Ba-da-da-da. What constitutes as an easy level? They're all easy. Getting what on time? Suck it, rest of the world. Getting what on time? Oh, Ass Blast?
Let's go.
Ass Blast in place of the MLB season? No, we might also have a lockout if they're having a lockout. We might just mirror it. I don't think the Ass Blast teams are going on strike.
Let's go.
I just want levels that give me power-ups. Oh, God. Yeah, it's super expert. Salary cap would be the best thing for baseball, honestly. Disagree. Yeah, I disagree. The best thing for baseball would be for cheap owners to be punished.
Let's go.
Yeah, a salary floor, I think, is a bigger deal than a salary cap. The problem isn't the Dodgers spending too much, it's the Pirates spending not enough. All right. Rybotic, yeah. Well, you know what? You shouldn't limit how much the players get to make while the owners can make unlimited amounts of money then. We should force the owners to pay the players more to compete. Boom. Hear me out.
Let's go.
Spending $1 billion a year is nuts. The one thing I think we do need to get rid of is deferred contracts. Like, I think we do need to get rid of that in general. But I am anti-salary cap. I'll go further. I'm anti-salary cap in sports in general. Yep. Or let me rephrase this. I could be for the idea that limiting spending in certain aspects and controlling markets can be beneficial for everybody as a whole. Yeah. Like that idea, sure. But salary caps are just rich people communism. Salary caps just socialism for billionaires, man. Let the players make the money.
Please don't die this time. 3.
Yeah, there should be salary floors. Impossible? Price control never worked out or anything? Well, except for like the salary caps. Sorry, we're getting to a bigger, funnier conversation that I love having though. I do love this conversation. Yeah. Imagine thinking billionaire wouldn't pass the cost of the fans. That's hostage mentality. You're just willingly accepting your hostage status. Just don't go. Yeah. Does the NIL college football situation have caps? No, let her run.
Let's go.
I think salary caps are weirdly like a bigger situation, but I think salary caps only benefit owners and don't benefit players and leagues. Yeah. I think salary floors benefit players and are more successful anyway. And also, like, it doesn't matter how many salary caps you have. Like, shitty franchises are shitty fucking franchises. Yeah.
Let's go.
Well, salary caps on high school sports? Sure, let the kids get the money. You know what? I am not against athletes making the most of their days where they're worth the most. Tim Tebow is worth the most money as a college football player, right? He was never worth that much as a professional football player. I don't have a huge issue with it, no. I really don't. Like, is the NIL made for more competitive sports? No. But also, like, I don't think that my enjoyment of it is more important than, like, you know, a player getting a piece of their exploited jersey sales. I'm not a Tebow guy, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I'm just saying there's so many quarterbacks in college football right now that are making, you know, a couple $1 million a year that are never going to touch an NFL field. So I don't really have a problem with it. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't have a problem with it.
Let's go.
And weirdly, I think like I think the bigger problem is more like
YouTube
that we have
watchers
like
stop me
28-year-olds
to drop the
playing
line.
college sports. I think that's the problem, is that like some teams are trotting out, you know, 18, 19-year-olds. Other teams are trotting out like fucking 27-year-old men in college basketball, you know? And I'm sorry, there's just a difference. Like, I bet there's a lot of dudes at the Y at 27 that could play D1 at 27 but couldn't at 19, you know? I know, I still got college eligibility. I wonder if I can go play esports. Do I want the same 15-ish teams to win the college football championship? I guess like these magical years of parity though never existed. Like that's like a fantasy you've told yourself, especially in college football. Like I think it is better now. Before, Alabama just got everybody. Now Arkansas gets everybody. Whatever. Yeah, I just think these are mythical times that people create in their heads. NIL even the field? I mean, there's some small schools with some really rich donors. Oh. No, I think my general thesis though is like I do think the majority of money that's made in sports should be going to players playing the sports. Yeah. That's my general thesis though.
Let's go.
Well, that's because in college sports you can only play for 4 years. That's why. Oh, fuck my dick. I didn't even. Damn, man. Damn. He was off screen. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. He sniped me. The money in sports shouldn't go to me. Well, I don't play sports or own a sports team, so I mean, like, yeah, you know. Isn't that the case? No, it's not the case, Kafis. Yeah, the best leagues have a 50-50. And in college sports, you know, forever the whole thing was. Oh wait, okay. Cute. That was cute. I do own a baseball league. You're right. You're right. You know what? And I would say that in our baseball league, we have no money going anywhere. The issue with the salary floor is determining value? What do you mean? Hey, I'm going to take my radical sports take further, okay? LeBron James has never once in his career been paid what he's worth. In a truly open market, the same way that people compete for you and like a job, he's never been paid what he's been worth. Yeah, neither was Brady, neither was Patrick Mahomes. There's a few players that have never. But, oh no, he's paid way less than he's been worth. But Timothy Mozgov was paid way more than he was worth. Significantly more than he was worth. I'll take it a step further. I think a lot of the superstars in the NBA are paid, and superstars in general are paid less than they're worth. And yeah, but in the NBA specifically, then you got guys like Timothy Mozgov. Yeah. Well, no, if the market was ever truly open, LeBron would get like 500 million a year from some guy. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. If he wasn't subjugated to a horribly anti-capitalistic salary cap. How many Timothy Mozgov jerseys ever been sold? Oh, whoa. Now we're getting into a different conversation in comparison to who? Doctors and lawyers? No, that's a different conversation of where if we're valuing people's contribution to society comparatively to their value on earth, you know what I mean? Their monetary value. We would pay teachers LeBron James money, right? Like we would pay the people taking care of our children, you know, the shaping our future, those things, you know, that's a completely different thing that you're talking about. You know what I mean? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the world we do live in currently of supply and demand. Yeah, you're getting into a different conversation and you're working, don't work yourself into a shoot about something I'm not saying. All right. Don't work yourself into a shoot, brother. Sorry. Yeah, I had a teacher, Miss Bowman, in 4th grade. That lady should have been making millions. She had a bigger impact on my life than virtually any human. Just trying to understand the perspective of needing more pay. We were talking about salary caps. I think you were functionally trying to, not trying to, but functionally changing the subject, or think we're talking about something completely different than we are. Yeah. I didn't say he needed more pay. I'm saying that LeBron James on an open, no salary cap market where he could play in the NBA would have garnered $100, $200, $250 million a year, right? If there was no salary cap at times. That's what I'm saying. Yes, LeBron generates enormous wealth for the owners, but only captures a fraction of that. He deserves more fruits of his labor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not talking about our value as worth. Listen, could we agree, Buck Dynasty? I probably make more than the value of I bring to the world. You know? My niece is a teacher. She does way more for the fucking world than me. What the fuck? LeBron should own the means of production? I'm saying a lack of salary cap would help that. Fuck the second apron. Teachers need more hype trains? We do. We need hype trains for teachers, honestly. Instead, we have those shitty, like, drives where they have to sell... The kids have to sell, like... Come on. Okay.
A collector has discovered 97 copies of the unreleased version of Super Mario Bros. Duck Hunt in a Wisconsin warehouse. Quick, go buy a copy so you can rub it on Nintendo, or should I say Nintendo faces.
Well, I would love that. That would be sick. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford that. I'm going to be honest. Dude, the fundraising shit is what is it? There's like a big giant fundraising conglomerate for schools, and then they do like a run at the end of it. Oh, they suckered my kid in. We're never doing that shit ever again.
Let's go.
Sheltoon 1. That was a cute level. We shell jumping? Oh, that was too close. What was I doing? That was not a good jump. That was a good jump, and I just fucked it up. Oh, that was not gonna get it anyway. Whee! Wait, what the hell, dude? Where's our bingo board? I know. Well, fuck you then. Failing a shell jump in 2026? Bruh, I'm bad at Mario Maker shell jumps. I don't even care. Doesn't even hurt my ego. I don't even care about being bad at Mario Maker shell jumps. Doesn't even bother my ego, dude. They're weird. They're weird, and for some reason I feel like inconsistent. I don't know. I don't think you could do it. Trial of the Boomerang. Was my PB. Oh wait, I need to get this one. This is a weird one, isn't it though? That was a weird one. Discouraged with the look I have? No, I'm just a little sick, so I kind of got resting sick face right now. I got resting feel a little bit crummy. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I probably got it for Banjo then. We were making out last week. Motor City Machine Guns on AZW tonight? Yeah. With the New Day? Walk the Ice Road. Honestly, AEW just has too many wrestlers. They have too many good wrestlers. They need less amount of good wrestlers. Yeah, ROH is weird to me because they, on one end, it should be important, but just not. I'm so checked out of WWE. I gotta be honest. All right, there we go. I've been watching you so long, my face is burned to your screen. I think you just need a new monitor. Because I move my face cam around a lot. Yeah, we Lego. We Lego from time to time. I mean, I got a kid, so it comes in. One, two. My kid's 7. He likes Lego. He's just definitely a Lego set kid, though. He's not like a make a bunch of your own shit. He does other stuff, but Lego, he's definitely like, I want a set, you know? Which, like, I understand, because I'm kind of a set guy, too. No reason to do anything aggressive. Donkey Kong set looks sick. I want the Pokemon set. Oh, see, I'd say he likes building them and doesn't really like playing with them, honestly. Yeah, he'll play with other stuff. Like, he'll play with his turtles or my old Power Rangers or something long before he plays with Legos, ironically. We're back at it with Pink Toad. She's my girl. It did look good. I know, it is wild how old it is. It's wild. It offends me. I made the Deku tree. I like the Deku tree one. That one's really nice. I need to make I have the Mario, like Mario riding Yoshi one that I want to make. I've been holding on to that for like a year now. I also have the Red Bull F1 car that I've never made. It's a wild level, honestly. We haven't gotten a Lego Mario video game. I mean, I think Nintendo's more hesitant to rent out Mario and Zelda than they are like other things. I mean, like, Mario's still not been in Fortnite. How are Mario and Pokemon not in Fortnite? Come on. Actually, I think Mario is in Fortnite. I think you can get a Mario skin in Fortnite if you played it on the Switch. We got a week. Yeah, kids don't get any like summer break anymore. Fuck, I'm dead. I just killed myself. I can't believe I just fucking did that, chat. Actually. Okay. Yeah, my kid goes back 2 weeks. Yeah, he's got next week. I got his uncle coming to visit him next week. From his adopted grandma. Before school starts. I'm excited about it, chat. I realize my brother comes and visits like once or twice a year, and he's never come on stream. Are we gonna play some D&D? I do love D&D. We need to finish a campaign. We have a family campaign going on right now that we need to finish. It's really the only, I mean, I've only really played, I'm not like, how do I want to put it? All the D&D I've played in my life, which is over the last, 3 years, really 3 or 4 years. I got to be honest, like of all the D&D I've played, I don't think we've ever followed the rules that strictly. I don't think it's ever been, I don't think I've ever had a DM that was super like strict about anything. Oh, I'm the DM for my Thrillman! Thank you for the 10! Sub count's going back up. Yeah, everybody I've played with has always just rewarded good role play. And I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty decent with the role play every once in a while. D&D has guidelines. Suck it, rest of the world. My brother has more Riz. He's a cutie. I'm not a good DM. I mean, I'm good at the world building, but I'm not good at the DMing. No, but we're definitely going to play Dungeon Crawler Carl once it comes out. I do. D20s do help. What happened to the NBA Jam voiceover guy? Fun level. Oh my. Boom boom. I didn't even think the boom boom was gonna get up there, to be honest. Yeah. 100% honestly, I didn't think that boom boom was getting up there. Your daughter Allie and you are watching today? You let your daughter watch this? I curse so much. She's probably gonna hear a new curse word she's never heard before. One. Probably should have seen that one coming. I did not see that one coming. I gotta be honest. I did not. I've never said dick licking toad fucker. I've never said that once. Well, I just did. Fair. Got him. Your 8-year-old's watching me. He thinks I'm fucking funny. I don't know if that's good or bad. I mean, like, I guess it's good. I'm kind of hitting the youth. But I'm trying to have a little bit higher brow than 8-year-old humor. Is he still into, like, whenever you say fuck or fart, like a good fart joke? My son will crack up if someone just says fart. Have I heard kids in school these days that you swear they swear more than adults? Are you a teacher? A good fart joke is egg. It is. It is. It can be just a banger. Oh, farts themselves still make me laugh. But I don't know about just strictly fart jokes. Damn, that Bowser just committed Sudoku. No, but you live next to an elementary school? Yeah, about 2,000 feet away. Sorry, I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
Let's go.
Yeah, that sounds like some hater shit. Vineyard music level. Farts are hilarious. I mean, they are
You
pretty
beep,
funny.
Beep, mother beeping beep beep, suck my beeping beep, f beeping beep beep. I hope your beeping coffee is cold and stale, and I hope your beeping blankets are too hot for you on a beeping night. There I am done. Sorry parents watching with kids.
Finish with Red Yoshi. Finish with Red Yoshi. Mark it down. Oh man, when just if some random person like makes an audible fart, I think it's the funniest thing ever.
Let's go.
You know what else I think is really funny? If I make a silent fart somewhere and then I see someone smell it, visibly smell it. I also think that's top tier solid comedy. The fuck are we doing in these levels? The oldest known joke in the world is a fart joke, and the oldest known drawing is a penis. Can I help you with your homework? Yes. Old school 1-2. Oh yeah, especially if you're in a group of people that like you're not really super tight with yet, no one will blame you for the fart. They'll all blame each other, but no one's gonna blame you for the fart. No one's gonna be like, oh, this new rando just farted. He's trying to get to know everyone. Nope, it was me the whole time. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I don't know why, but the inaccuracies are pissing me off. Well, now they just gave up. We would absolutely blame a guy named Pooh. I mean, depending where I'm at, I don't introduce myself as... Actually, I pretty much always introduce myself as David most of the time. And then say... But you can call me Pooh. If we're at a gaming-related event.
Let's go.
It depends. My last level. We could be so lucky, sir. I really do have to get up in the morning to get my things done, with or without the kid. If we don't have the kid, I could wake up, get an entire day's worth of shit done. I could wake up at 10 and be on stream by 10:30 and get an entire day's worth of shit done, no problem. If we do have the kid, doesn't matter when I wake up. I'm gonna be late. I don't know why it is. 4-2 Breezy Bridge. What's the story of how I got my real name? This is true story. My dad really wanted to name me after his dad, which I don't really understand why, honestly, because like, it's not like they had like a great relationship. That always was weird to me. But he wanted to name me after his dad. The thing is, his dad's name was Clyde. So at some point, my sister, who's 10 years older than me, was like, listen, if you name this kid Clyde, he's never going to get any punani. And so they had a change of heart and decided to name me David.
Question. Do you happen to have a favorite DCC quote that encapsulates Mongo and Princess Donut? I need some ideas for projects I have cooking and thought I would ask the Dungeon Crawler Carl expert.
Well, I mean, Mongo is appalled. Only time Donut's appalled. Am I an oops baby? I think my parents were dating for like 5 months. Digestive system number 3. I see what they're going for here, actually, chat. Did I just get pooped? Is Ben Wallace underrated? No, I think he's properly rated. Thoughts on the PlayStation Blackout, August 23rd to 30th? Well, I won't have much problem participating in that. I think, how do I want to put this? I think that we have to do stuff like that. We have to vote more with our dollars in that way. If stuff like that is deal breakers for you, it should be a deal breaker. You know what I mean? The problem is that, like, you know, is it going to be a deal breaker when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out? Or when the new COD comes out? I don't know if it is, you know? People like their stuff. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't know how much boycotts do when they have an end date. You know? I guess. Yeah, you know? Yeah, I think that is a bit of a problem. I think it has to be an ongoing thing. Coordinated. Yeah, it just doesn't work. 1 day boycotts. Well, Target was that. I mean, that was a much longer boycott that actually does seem to have done a little something. Fuck. Any quick break. Okay, so there's two, like, okay, so when like change happens at a company, there's a lot of complaining about it. The complaining doesn't really matter if users are still just gonna fucking use it. You know what I mean? Like that's the big thing. Then everyone just gets used to it and it becomes the new normal, and then whatever. Like, it has to be actual, like, we're going to stop using it, this is going to not work, you know, type of thing. I don't know. So I don't know if people are going to just like abandon the PlayStation by November. I think by November it's not going to matter for them much. Yeah, I think no matter what they do between now and November, it's not going to fucking matter. I think come November they're going to be selling a bajillion PlayStations. All right, let me go pee real quick, chat. I'm sorry, I don't have it right now. I have not had it yet today. I'll be back.
You are lost, and it's time for you to come home.
Whatever happened to Donkey Kong Jr.? I mean, we know Cranky Kong was the Donkey Kong from the 1984 game.
Why could I never find that Mew under the truck?
If Mario and Princess Peach ever got married, would he be called Mario Peach? Or would she become Princess Mario?
Man, I'm just so tired of having long hair. It's just so high maintenance. Maybe I should go bald.
I fucking hate being bald.
At what point does it become a furry thing? I mean, everybody likes cat girls, right? That's pretty normal. And I mean, we all saw Space Jam, you know, Lola Bunny. Like, every kid had a crush on her. Every kid did. Every kid. And I mean, some of those Pokemon designs. I mean, that's not my fault. Oh! Sports! Man, I love sports.
And we know the current Donkey Kong is Cranky Kong's grandson. Whatever happened to Donkey Kong Jr.? I mean, the last we saw him was in Super Mario Kart for the Super Nintendo.
I could be playing Silksong right now. Yeah. Silksong. Man, I wish I was playing that. Silksong.
People keep telling me that Dark Souls 2 is a bad game. Is it actually bad? Nah.
Thanks for giving me a second here. My grandmother passed away.
Oh my god, I have to shit so bad. Oh, I don't know why I ate that burrito. That was a bad idea. Oh my god, can he just stop talking? I'm gonna shit myself. Should I do it or do I go to the bathroom? I mean, he'd probably smell it, right? And I don't have an. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's fine. You can hold on. You can. Oh my.
Yo, you're $7.99.
Fire, right?
I know.
I hate this motherfucker. Why does he look like that? Dumbass fucking orange hat, dumbass fucking shirt. This guy fucking fed me. He almost food poisoned me this last event. He gives me this fucking dumbass triple pancake stack. Looks like raw meat on the top, raw meat on the bottom. He feeds me raw fucking eggs and he invites me back to another fucking event. Every fucking time. I can't fucking stand him. And everyone loves him. I don't get it. What does he have that I don't? I'm like 3 fucking feet taller than him.
You know, maybe I should try being a little bit nicer to my friends. Maybe the toxicity has gone a bit too far, and it is really hurting the bonds between our friendships. Nah, that's stupid.
What happened? Did he get excommunicated from the Kong family? Was there some sort of angry beef between him and Cranky?
I am wet maxing right now. Like it's in my name. I'm X-Water. I owe it. I owe it to everybody to be wet maxing. Everybody else out here they're wet minimizing. I don't think I've ever been this wet.
Sorry, chat. I was just crying because I just watched Austin Creed's
Everybody want the curiosity
mini
cat to
cartoon.
have a butthole. It's a video game. Ugh.
There's a lot of movies out there. Some are good, some are bad. Sometimes I'll go on Netflix, look at my watch list, and be overwhelmed because I don't know what to pick. Take Interstellar, for example. It's 2 hours and 49 minutes. You know how I solve this? I watch it at 1.5 speed. I get to watch the whole movie at half the time. Well, not quite half, but you get the idea. It was still really good, so I don't think it's that weird.
Yes, it fucking is!
If Shadow the Hedgehog is the ultimate life form, then why the fuck he always getting his ass beat?
Where is...
All right. Locking it. God fucking shit, there's so many people. God damn. Holy shit. I mean, I think, okay, can I be real though about the Sony discless thing? Yeah, I think it sucks, but also I think it's more of a reflection of like people aren't buying games on discs. People are not, like, that's just straight up what it is. People are not buying games on discs. They're not moving a lot of discs. Discs are not selling at game stores. People are not buying physical copies of games. Like that, like at the end of the day, the big problem is that the vast majority of the audience, or not problem, I guess, but just like, we as consumers generally value convenience, and it's very convenient for me to pre-download a game and it already be working exactly when I want to play it. The issue is ownership isn't there. I mean, technically on your NES cartridge, you're still renting the software the same way. The renting, you know what I mean? Like on cartridge. I understand that, you know, the whole idea or concept. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I think there's a lot of games that you have a cartridge to that's not going to work without a day one patch anyway. I agree. I agree. I mean, like, I understand. I am in agreement that, like, I don't think an all digital future is ideal. And I don't think we should be like, oh, well, it works great with Valve. Like, it works great with Valve now. When Gaben dies and Valve goes private equity, it might not work so great anymore. You know what I mean? So 1%? That's not bad, actually. People don't buy PlayStation discs that much because 99% of the time the disc is a key anyway because Sony is cheap as fuck. I mean, that's like a different, I mean, a slightly different conversation, but I just think that, like, yeah, they don't, you know, discs aren't a thing. Just people aren't really buying discs. I don't know. I haven't bought a physical, like, I know I haven't bought a physical game in a few years. I think the last one was Mario Maker 2. Actually, that just blew my mind. I think it sucks, like, most, like, for collectors and stuff. I think that's interesting. I think it is going to increase the price of, like, actual old, you know, Nintendo games still. Yeah, I don't. I'm part of the problem. I'm sorry. I don't really think that works. Forcing people to buy multiple copies and the fact that license can be taken away from the point is a problem. People need to be more mad. I think the reason people aren't more mad is because the vast majority of people just aren't buying their games that way anymore, though. You know what I mean? I think the vast majority of people have accepted that risk or whatever. And also, can I also say something? Motherfucking people don't play old games. People don't play old games. I'm sorry. Like 99.9% of gamers are never playing a game after the first like 2 weeks it's out. It's just how it is too. Like they're not going back and playing games on their Xbox 360. It's just not a thing. Like backwards compatibility is a relatively non-system seller or important thing. As much as we make it out to be or like want it or anything, it like our habits don't reflect necessarily what we want. Yeah. Am I saying people aren't playing Curiosity? I don't know if anyone played it today. No, I don't think anyone did play it today. I could check. You say having PC backlog says otherwise? You're only playing old games? I'm not a good one. Yeah, you know what? You're right. Also, me making this argument to this particular chat is not, you know what I mean? Like, for what I will say, like I am, like me saying that to this chat, I understand is we're going to have a bit of a skewed concept on that. Yeah, we're going to be a bit biased on those aspects. But the numbers don't play out for us, you know? You played a bit of Curiosity today? Fuck yeah. Who cares how many people do or don't play their old games? At this point, they pay. They should be able to access as long as they want to, which I agree. But that's also different than just going digital. You know what I mean? But I also don't like all digital only. I just understand why Sony did it, and I don't think it's going to have. I don't really think it's going to have any effect on them at all. Yeah, I don't. I just don't. It annoys me that I have a PlayStation with a disc drive. Like, it does annoy me as someone with a PlayStation with a disc drive. Like, but then again, why did I buy a PlayStation with a disc drive? I was never going to buy. I don't even have a PlayStation disc, you know? I know. No, this is the wrong chat to be making that particular argument to, that like people don't play old games, but it is, people don't play old, I would even venture to say more like old 3D games. I think once you get to like the old 2D games, people are more likely to play them than old 3D games, ironically too. If it's going to hurt their bottom line, they wouldn't have done it. I don't think it's going to have an effect on them at all. I don't like it. I think it's, yeah, I don't like it, but I'm also part of the, I would admit that like I'm part of the problem, you know? But I also don't think, like, I've seen some gamers that are like being like very angry towards some humans, and I don't think that's like necessary either. Like, people are going to get their games in the easiest way, the most convenient way to get their games, you know? And if digital copies are cheaper, people are going to buy digital. Yeah. They haven't been, but they will. Yeah. 2D games do hold up better than 3D games. Well, Skyrim, you're in no worry of, you know, not having that anywhere you go. I mean, how many more console generations are we really talking about anyway? Like real talk, like what are we even talking about for the next console generation? Like, it's gonna be like a $1,500 console. It's barely gonna move the needle on graphics. You know what I mean? Like, what are we even talking about anymore for them? I don't know if consoles really are that long to go, no matter what. Outside of Nintendo, I think Nintendo will definitely be making consoles longer than anybody else. Like that's one thing I will say. I feel like Nintendo will go at least 1 to 2 generations longer than Sony or Microsoft will. I think Microsoft's going to be the first out. They're kind of already out. And then Sony will be next out, and then, you know what I mean? I don't think the problem with that for Sony is, like, I don't know if people care about their library as much as they might think people care about their library. It'll be cheaper as a PC. You know, I mean, I think, yeah, it still will be cheaper than a PC, but when you're talking about like $1,500, like once you get to $1,500, like $500 to like a $500 console versus a $1,500 PC, you're definitely going with a $500 console, right? But when you get to a $1,500 console versus like maybe like a $2,500 PC, I think then a lot of people are just like, well, I'm just going to pony up the extra 1K. I do think that as the numbers get bigger, I think people are willing to go for the higher price item, if that makes sense, you know? Like $1,000 feels like a much bigger difference from $500 to $1,500 than $1,500 to $2,500, even though it's the same difference in price. Yeah. It might have the graphics of a $3,500 PC. I mean, I don't know, man. I felt like PS5. I felt like I had better graphics on my PC before PS5 ever came out. Yeah. Even after consoles are gone, Nintendo will make peripherals forever. I think Nintendo can probably stick in the mobile game business for a long time regardless. You just really like sitting on a lazy boy gaming on a big TV. Can you not do that on a PC? I have a PC hooked up to a TV and it plays whatever I want. Yeah. That's awesome. Do you have drinks? Oh, I don't think, I mean, I want to live in our realistic world a little bit, G-Hull. I don't think that's happening. I don't think it's ever just going away now. Sadly. I do think, G-Hull, though, I do think that a lot of the companies that like pivoted to putting like so much of their work into AI or like using AI so much on their work are going to get priced out really quick. Right? And I think that's what's going to happen. And then I don't think like OpenAI or Anthropic will ever go away, but a lot of the, like pretty much all the smaller ones will. But I think those two companies will be allowed to lose money for the next 40 years. I do, exactly. It's okay to live in the real world. You still advocate for the world I want to live in. I agree with that. I don't like society, but I got to participate in it. No, I think Nintendo will be around in consoles for a long time. Yeah, I agree. I think Nintendo, I mean, Nintendo is also not like a debt company. Nintendo doesn't like, they're not a big risk company. You know what I mean? Nintendo's not a company that is not prepared for like a failure or two. And Nintendo's biggest strength is that they just literally hoard cash on hand. Like they just hoard cash. So I think they'll probably always be fine. I think Nintendo, I think in my lifetime, I'll probably see Nintendo pivot to another thing, you know? Yeah, but like, I think it's not going to matter because someone else will just keep buying it and buying it and buying it. You know what I mean? Vacuum Pack, like even if they lose everything, like they're always going to have investors. I don't think they're ever just going to go belly up. No. Jader. Ooh, we got Goro. Yeah. They have so many, when you have so many users, people will keep it going. They'll figure it out. They'll eventually think they can figure it out. Yeah, Nintendo, they might go back to playing cards. Google might outlive. I think Google is probably going to be fine forever at this point too. Yeah. I don't think they're realistically going to have a drastic reduction considering half of the internet runs on their servers. Is there a way you can gamble real money on the horse races? I knew it was coming, chat. Type a 1 if you would gamble real money on the horse races. Type a 2 if you have a problem. You can gamble fake prediction monies. Yeah, type of 2 if you got a gambling problem. Jesus Christ, dude. What do you really? No. No. I'm not putting this shit on Kalshi. Problem with gambling or just problem in general?
$500 on the field. Have you all not been betting real money?
What do you mean the actual one? I mean, you could make a 24/7 channel. I could make a 24/7 channel that would be, you know, literally the random horses. We have different ones pop up. It would literally be like Salty Bet, but Salty Race. Sounds kind of cool. FanDuel Racing. You guys are. I don't think we're. I think we just need to keep it to what it is. I do need to get back. I'm gonna do one more race though. I'm sorry for the last people who didn't get in. You love old retro games? You like Batman too? Do horses always improve rarity when they breed? No. You thought you could breed a horse more than once? Some of them you can. Some of them also have twins. Your horse might have you got lucky. So if you bred with like the other person's horse, so like the way it works is like, if I have a skin A and skin B, the kids could be either skin A or skin B. Both skin A or both skin B. Yeah. Thought about minimizing the races while the queue runs out? Like make them smaller? Played Batman 89 for Sega? No. Are the gacha odds public? Like for the rarities? 3% legendary, 12% rare, 70% common. Uncommons, whatever is in between those. I would almost have 100% chat engagement. Dude, only like 10% of people interact with the horse come through chat. Do I want to do unban requests? Are they that good? Where is it? No, let's just save let's just save There's a lot of them? How many are there? I don't even ban that many people. Hold on. Mod mode, mod view. Mod view. 7? Oh, the oldest one's 5 months ago? Okay. Okay. You know what? I'll do them while we're running out these last few races. All right, chat. All right. All right. Let's check the unbanned requests. Spicy Penny. You're welcome to ban me. Cheers. I will accordingly tweet this. Okay, what does he say? 200 anon for you. Cheers. Charity for you. I'll work hard for that. Wait, what happened? What were you fighting with him about? You always do a good job. You want to run a Gaslight? Go for it. Anon dono 2K during the Souls run. Me and Pooh have ran games before. Who is this person? I have not run games with this person. How do I see more of their chats? Deny. I have no idea who you are, and we have never played a game together. Okay, cool. Got that one. Chat logs. League is better than SC. This person didn't even say anything. They probably caught a they probably caught something. They probably caught a misclick. What's up, Pooh? I had to change accounts because you banned my other one. When you change accounts to avoid a ban, just don't tell anyone and pretend you are a new human. Why? I don't know. I don't know why we banned this person. I don't even know. You know what? Deny. I don't even care. I'm not even answering that one. Tizu, I'm sorry. I was coding Anthony Jeselnik bit. Sorry, I love Jeselnik. But you know, context. Okay, we'll unban that one. Aardvark Arraignment. Oh, there's no way I'm unbanning him. Yeah. There's no way I'm unbanning this guy. Literally not. Yeah. 0% chance. This guy was trying to brag about how much money he makes. That he was the greatest coder in the history of the world. No, that one I'm not unbanning. Absolutely not. Deny. No. Hi, unban me, please. I hate to hate that. That game sucks. Oh, this is someone who was saying they don't want to watch me play a game. Hi, unban me, please. Okay. Okay, be nice. There we go. We'll remove the ban on Evil Gay Witch. You know why? We respect evil gay witches. Aardvark raised shit so many times, surprised it took him long to get banned. I think I just missed his shit. But he was so twatty that one day. I had never seen someone so That's not true. I've seen it all. But that was so annoying. You can be twatty to me, you just can't be twatty to all the chat. Oh, but this is it. This is it, chat. This is the run. No, because then I'll get one guide. I get one guide sometimes by people like that, chat. I can't, I don't ban them. I don't even ban people. Most of the time they don't get banned because they even did anything like super against the rules. Usually they just get banned because they're so fucking annoying that I can't help but get rage baited by them.
Let's go.
It's protecting myself from myself. Your car dream. Speedrun Auto Mario? Another Auto Mario? Yeah, I can get rage baited. I get rage baited all the time. Dude, chat, the amount of tweets or whatever you call them on Blue Skies or Instagram or whatever, like the amount of shit that I write out and don't post is insane. It's cathartic. It's like my journaling. That was the run. I know, I'm sorry. It's just a lovely level. Lovely level. That was a long time ago. Okay. One! Any streamer who bans you gets exposed as a bad person.
Let's go.
That's fair. I will be tweeting this, by the way. No streamer leagues for fantasy football, but I am in a league with my college buddies. I've been in it for a long time. I won last season.
While his PB may be 33, the theoretical limit is 34. Google Grand Pooh Bear Rule 34 for more info.
I don't think there is a Grand Pooh Bear Rule 34. I don't think that exists for me. I don't think I got to worry about that Paco Gutierrez. Oh shit. I was thinking about Rule 34 with myself. Yeah. That's what happened. Holy fuck, that was a powerful sneeze. I don't even think I'm sick anymore. I think that sneeze just got rid of it. Oh my god, I felt that in my neck. Fanfic about that sneeze right there. Fuck my dick hole. Oh! That's a pull your back out sneeze. Good sneeze is nice.
There is a Pooh Bear Rule 34, but it involves a large hairy guy giving a Cleveland steamroller to your mom, respectfully.
Well, I mean, he did it respectfully. Ooh. I don't think I've ever done one sneeze in my life. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done one sneeze. Just one sneeze? I don't think it's ever happened. All three Bowser Juniors. Sure, Jade Coffee. As opposed to how I look now? Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked, bitch. Get wrecked, bitch. Ever heard of muscles sneezing? Not yet. Although that one I just had, that was a pretty powerful. Like I felt it in my neck. Sneezes are often in games, so you accidentally poop yourself because of them. Okay, that's a different level of adulthood that I haven't hit yet. Ah yes, Dragon Ball reference. I understand. Yeah, that's how I prefer to be drawn, honestly. Not as bad as Barb? What do you mean? I mean, Barb's been rocking that same cut for a while. And also Barb's got, Barb's got enough advanced income at this point that he could totally hair club it or whatever he wanted to do. Like, if LeBron can get it back, so can Barb. Yeah. I mean, did you guys see what Landon Donovan was working with like a year ago compared to what Landon Donovan was working with this World Cup? If Landon Donovan can bring it back, like anybody can bring it back. Yeah, Widow's Peaks are just like natural things. You don't bald on a Widow's Peak, really. And if you do, you get that sweet, the sweet George Costanza bald. I thought Donovan got the hair plugs. Yeah, I got a little Widow's Peak too. You went from Widow's Peak to Bozo the Clown? Yeah, that's when you get the Costanza bald, that's like the one you really want to avoid, I think. Oh, Lana Donovan's a wig? Oh, well, never mind. Dr. Credits, thank you for 89 months. Why doesn't he just shave it? He'd look fine as a bald dude. I think that's what most dudes should just be doing, is just commit to the bald. Bald with beard is in? Yo, bitches love bald dudes. They love rubbing your head, grabbing the back of it. All of it. Yeah, I think it's the full commit. But that's the thing. I think it's just like you got to full commit. You know, you can't be trying to like hold on to something that's already gone. You do have to just full commit to it. Mm-hmm. Lovely. I don't know where I am. A blooper will never come all the way down to you. My brother-in-law is going gray right now. He's got long hair. He's kind of rocking it pretty hard. It's hitting for him. He's got very bi guy energy, but not bi guy too. So he's been really cleaning up, and he works at a dispensary. So he's kind of fucking crushing, honestly, right now. Yeah, he's salt and peppering. He wears crop tops. They let him rock roller skates and crop tops at his job. He's slaying at the moment. Like, it'd be irresponsible of him to settle down. No, what? Why did you not jump that one? Why? It doesn't even make fucking sense. God, fuck. I just can't get anything going. You wrote your dissertation on the mathematical impossibility of being Iron Brothers. And you got a Pulitzer Prize for it. That's half of my award. 5. Oh, 1! For how long do I think I can hold trying to beat this? I don't know. Right now I'm more motivated to beat this than I ever have been in my life. I think when I started this challenge, I was just kind of looking for something to do. I think right now is the first time I've actually been like, all right, I feel like we're close to beating this challenge. I want to beat this challenge. I'm motivated. So I feel like really like the last week is the first opportunity we've really had to actually beat it. What the fuck am I doing here? Why are you being such a twat? Holy fuck. What is going on with this level? Is this... Okay. The star makes me invincible? Oh, I thank you. Where is it? Yeah, I mean, it looks like I need a P-switch. Yeah, 5 people have beaten it. Okay, I can't get all the way over there. That's just not realistic. I did that on purpose. Yeah, honestly, thank God I did that on purpose. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. Chat, will you lend me your energy right now? I need all of your energy. We've had nothing good happen today. SMB, the lost levels 8-4. I don't remember 8-4. Yo, Echo, thank you for the 5 gift memberships. The fuck? Was this on Polymarket or something? It's Kalshi. Thank you, Echo. I really, really appreciate the love. I thank you for your energy. Suck my asshole, Bowser. Well thought out level? I mean, it was based off another one. Average run is like 5 levels? Nah, I'd say it's like 9. You can't really, I don't think you can really count runs that don't even make it past 5. I don't even think those count because I feel like our attitude, everything's just completely different.
Was there for your first Boston show at Guy Fieri's was awesome. Thanks for the content.
That was awesome. Thanks, Kirby's Fastball. I think we should bring those back. I feel like everyone that's done the challenge struggled with it a lot more than they think they will. Like, I think that's definitely like the #1 thing I've learned, like I've seen, is that everyone thinks it's gonna be like, you kind of like, yeah, that's fucking easy, honestly. And then you get into it and you're like, well, fuck. Love everything about this. Loved that. Yeah. 1. Yeah, I mean, and it's like, you know, if you get a level that's like a 50-50, like literally just like, you go up, you win, you go down, you lose, right? That's a normal level. Like, that's going to be a normal, but it's still like, it's a 50-50 chance whether you beat it or not, you know? So those are the ones that are hard. You can't compound it by making your own mistakes. I think, and that's what I'm realizing, is that I understand that those are gonna happen, but that means I can't make mistakes, you know? I knew it, you son of a bitch. Why would you guys ever go at the right time? I mean, it's both. It's luck and skill, which I think is like the most exciting games, though. I think having a little bit of element of luck makes games more exciting. Any game, honestly. I think you want a little element of luck. Yeah. Honestly. I think the shape of the American football has contributed greatly to its success as a sport. Because anytime the football hits the ground, it's a completely random series of events. You thought it was shaped like a boob? Do you think boobs are shaped like footballs? You think they feel like big, heavy bags of sand? In the 70s? Well, I don't know what kind of old school porn you guys are watching. I wasn't watching porn in the 70s. I was negative 10 years old. Listen, don't age me. Don't age me any more than you need to. Nothing stopped you from watching 70s porn now? They have a classic category on the hub. Honestly, if I could find like the first one that I ever saw, I'd probably watch it. But I don't even know how I'd find that, right? I don't think they had names for them back then. You fucker. Who was in it? I don't know. What's the general idea? People were fucking. A wife did girls' days where they discussed doing it and the husband wanted to listen. Chaos ensued. I'm dead. It was on a VHS. Handwritten title. No, that was my fault because I couldn't see what was ahead. BET Uncut, you mean? Yeah, BET Uncut was lit. It must be your ass because it ain't your face. I need a tip drill. No. I think they all had mustaches. I think they all had mustaches back then. That's how you identified who was in the industry. One. Do we count magazines at first? Suck it, rest of the world. Raccoon Mario. All right, I'm focused now, chat. Sorry. I don't think I've been focused all day. I am now. So focused. Mario Hawking, thank you for 97 months. You don't help? Literally, I couldn't do this without you. This isn't something a normal person can do. You have to be a professional streamer to do this. You think they did it live in theaters in like ancient Greece? Yeah, I think the Greeks were freaks. Oh, I hate these levels, because if you die in this level, you look like a bitch. What's different? Oh, I guess the way the bar's moving? He stopped showing the answers. What a bitch. It's not just the background, right? It's not just the background leaves. It better not be. It was the background leaves. Can't see behind my head. We all got it right anyway. Getting those wrong sucks. And every once in a while, they'll include the backgrounds. Some of them won't include the backgrounds. It's just a pain. New Super Mario Brothers 2 Bowser Fight Multiplayer vs. Boss Battle. He's dead. I killed him. Okay, can I just say that I hate falling platforms and auto scroller? Because if you just jump up too early, then you're fucked. Oh. Thank you, Surfy Soap, for dropping the prime.
Just came to drop a prime.
I don't like those levels. I don't think they're fair. Eight. Okay, we're just gonna be real chill. We're gonna be real chill here about this one, chat. Mr. Phobophobic, thank you so much for 36 months. Hope you're continuing to be scared of people who are scared of things. Do. This is so fun. Okay, now we're moving. You know, we all hate naked pipes, but what about naked vines? I don't have as big a problem with naked vines. That's nature just growing. Family dance. What up, Vickless? That's a penis. Bastards. Those sons of bitches. Well, I do want your Prime sub. I want everybody's Prime sub. If you're watching on YouTube, I want your Prime sub even. You're gonna put a naked pipe in the game room of your new house? You're a bad person and don't deserve anything. Sorry, I might have been a little too drastic. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck? What? What are you even supposed to do on this, though? Bruh. How do you avoid it? I don't even get it. Bomb the mechas? Oh, I'm convinced you literally didn't just watch me play right there. I'm convinced you literally weren't even looking at the screen. I'm convinced you didn't look at the screen right there. Respectfully. You could have glided out, bro. If you didn't lose the feather. I was in 2 one-ways, Infinite Curiosity. Are you watching? Are you watching? Are you paying attention? Am I the only one that's trying here? I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in too. Maybe I'm locked in and you're not locked the fuck in. The floor fell out. Did the floor fall out? What does that happen if the floor falls out and there's 2 walls in between you and between the floor? What happens? Where are you gonna fly? 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 How would I fly out? Where am I flying? Where am I flying? Huh? 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 In between the 2 walls? When I was on the lower floor? Would just fly to look at the wall again? To dodge the beam? Yeah, I get that. I understand that. I don't know if that would have changed anything, bud. Captain Tyler, thank you for that sub. You know, I played some Killer Queen the other day. The most sane streamer cash out. What the fuck? You guys have 2 Killer Queen machines? That's kind of crazy to me. 20 people playing at once? Is a Killer Queen machine for sale in Phoenix for $7 grand? I lived in Phoenix. That's something I might cop. One. I don't know what that is, Tattoo Freak. RKO the Mic, thank you for 70 months. Casual Roby, thank you for 52 months. Suck it, rest of the world. What up, Cody?
A nice 1, 2, 3 month run.
Wait, treasure train incoming? Don't fucking do this right now. I don't deserve 35% off. And you know what? I don't know if you guys deserve it either. You guys have not been locked in today. I've been locked the fuck in. You guys are not locked the fuck in. Yeah, I don't know if we deserve 35% off right now. I don't know if we deserve cheap horses. I don't want to go in that one. Kalekin Ferret, thank you so much for the gift sub. Oh, okay. Well, there it is. Chat, it's official. 30.
Locked in.
Huge ass! 20 gift subs. That's almost free. They're 35% off. When they're 35% off, you buy 35. They're completely free. That's how it works. Kel Chan Ferret. You almost got a full rebate. Thrillman with 20 gift subs. Fucking shit. Oh, I don't like this. I almost died there, chat. Don't sub during levels. Don't. Angelus, thank you for the 35% off subs. Rev Mickey, thank you for 21 months. Stop it, Hugh Jazz. Stop it. Pretty sure those will be free. If they're not, make sure you contact Twitch. Please, contact Twitch. The Blinking Forest.
Came back to Prime. Last time I did it mid was the Iron Man win lock-in.
I don't know what you're talking about. Blitz!
Choo.
Jesus Christ. I also can't resist a deal, chat. Close to 3K? Close, not there. Blue motherfucking Tabby Dreams with 35 free gift subs. Stop. I owe a chair throw? That doesn't have the same effect. Coach Merlin! Oh, Echo with the gift members over there. Smitherone! At 100, you throw the couch, too. What sucks is my naked bear doesn't work anymore. Fuck shit, chat. God damn. If anyone does 1K, stuff's coming off the walls. Literally breaking pictures then. Damn, chat, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm glad you all enjoy the absolutely completely free subs. How many for a backflip? I mean, on a trampoline? I'll go do a backflip on a trampoline right now. I don't know. Thank you, everybody. I am unworthy of it. Enjoy your horses. 1,000 gift subs, I'll pop a backy. The naked bear doesn't work anymore? I don't know. Don't tempt them? I mean, it's not that big a deal. You guys will literally anytime. I mean, I've popped many a backflip on stream anytime there's been a trampoline around. I did many at Cole's solo. It's not that impressive on a trampoline. You still want to see? Wind levels suck my asshole. Go Bizarro, thank you for the prime. Killer Queen is on Steam and free, supposedly has online multiplayer. Well, that's Killer Queen Black, and Killer Queen Black fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I love the Killer Queen devs, but Killer Queen Black fucking sucks. It does. Hot Nards, thank you for the 35% off. Oh wait, no, you didn't get 35% off. I'm sorry. You don't really use your back much in a proper backflip. I don't think Red Bull sponsored any competitive eaters, no. Am I dead? I'm super dead. There's no way we're winning. Yeah. Thank you, YouTube. How many was that? Damn it. Damn, for 20? Fucking Christ, YouTube. What is going on? They're also a part of it. I know Keo. I bet she does a backflip too. I am unworthy of this love today. Yo, they always end the treasure trains early. I swear to God, they make the timer on them go faster. All right, one. I love you. I'm very grateful for everything I get. I am. I'm very, very grateful for it.
Let's go.
YouTube is popping off. This is probably the most YouTube memberships I've ever had at one time. Well, YOLO, chat. Two. Hasn't been any tension. You're more handsome than YouTube? You did sub more. Much more handsome. The Starman, thank you for 26.
Let's go.
Damn, Patrick, thank you for the membership. I need to start reading these. I'm not reading the titles, chat. I'm not focused. My mind's not here. Thank you so much. The energy was put into the chair. TikTok poo's first date poo. Dude, I don't even think I've posted on socials in like a month. Honestly, I've been really bad with my YouTube short game is fine, but the shorts, the rest of them I've been pretty bad with. Please don't ever wear shorts. I'm a long short guy, don't worry. Thank you for 5 more gift memberships. Damn, Patrick. Okay, I think we are definitely at the highest memberships I've ever had. I'm a basketball short guy. I am a basketball short guy for sure. To the knees, 90s style, right? What about a Speedo? Listen, I got too much bulge for a Speedo. All right. I can't tuck it that far. Dessert. Oh, desert.
2.
Thank you, Eagle Heart.
This is the run. Let's go.
Mexico. You're welcome. I do love subs. Fucking levels. Am I going to play Jesus Simulator when it releases to Switch on August 8th? Probably not. No, I think I'll probably be good. Does it feature Beyblades? Does Jesus ever do Beyblades? Because if not, I don't really think it's accurate. Yeah. 1-1 but underground. Well, we all know Jesus and Moses used Beyblades, so. No, they both use Beyblades. Both Jesus and Moses use Beyblades. What do you mean? Thanks for another fucking member. Jesus Christ. Ha! Ha! I am so sorry, chat. I'm not sick, but I'm not sick today. Let her rip. Is this back-to-back 1-1s? Fuck my dick. That is what happened. That's what Jesus did. They were both 1-1s. Wasn't it a good time to vacation in Tahoe? I mean, what do you want to do? Depends what you want to do. Fuck my dick. You make it rain when you come? I don't think we have any establishments like that in Tahoe, so. You'll be in Tower tomorrow for the weekend? North Lake, South Lake? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I just went backwards. Shit, chat. I think I need to go underneath that. I need to calm down. I need to not, just because this tail is taking a while, I don't need to start making dumb mistakes or going too fast. Got an Airbnb in South Lake on the water. You'll have fun. Fuck. I don't know what to do here, chat. I gotta be honest. The record today is 10. I didn't know what to do. I wouldn't have been able to fly all the way to the top of that. I don't know. There had to be like a hidden block somewhere or something. Yeah, it wasn't that. That was not it. Thanks, need a beer, please. I fucking hate those. Noob sticker. Fuck you, dude. Duffman! There's one random coin. You bet it was a hidden block? Maybe. G-Sobes, I literally... Did you hear me say I couldn't fly up? Do you guys not listen to me anymore? Am I just a piece of meat that you're just like eyeballing? Waiting till I take off my shirt? Damn, come on. Thank you.
Let's go.
Okay, this level's from Mexico creator. Boop, 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 boop. Lovely. Leave the hat on? Oh, I would. Oh, I'd leave the hat on. The title in Spanish is "This is difficult, wish me luck." SMB 2 has the best music in the 2D SMB series. That's my hot take, chat. My love language is objectifying me. That's right. Gina knows. See, Gina knows. I like SMB 3s a lot, but Gina does know. I want this so badly. I want this so badly. I just want to be done with this so badly. My wife's lucky? I think I'm lucky. She's hot. She was gonna get a good man no matter what. She is a stone cold hottie. Fuck! My God, I'm so fucking angry at that. I've been dying in the stupidest fucking ways today. You know my wife's name, but you don't know my government name? Well, that's fine. It's not hidden. You could probably find it pretty easy. Grant P. Bear. I think only Wavy calls me Poopy. Bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Felicia Day does too, you're right. Felicia does too. That's fair. You just got back from a meeting? I restarted for everyone that hadn't been here so far. Where did the name GPB come from? It's an old family name. It started with my uncle. He was an assassin and GPB was his code name. And so, but then he died of a brain hemorrhage. And so I just kind of wanted to honor him. But when I decided to honor him, I didn't know he was an assassin, so that was maybe a mistake. Yep. He was a really good one. Yeah, it was a really beautiful story. I know. Was he a big hairy gay man? No, but his name was Uncle Butch, so he definitely had all the vibes of a big hairy gay man. But he actually looked a lot like one of the bald guys in Guess Who. Like a lot like one. Like to the point where I thought it was based off him. You all have assassins in our family? Guess Who's a good game, but only if you play it in the like way of like, this person looks like they angrily post on Twitter, you know? Like you talk more about their their supposed personalities than rather than anything else. Cause like, I mean, if you're doing Guess Who and you get like a person of color with glasses, you're cooked. Is your person brown and have glasses? Well, it's Jeremy. No, I like making up stuff about their personality, about how they look. Like this character looks like it called in after Bad Bunny performed at the Super Bowl, right? I bet you'd immediately have a bunch of, oh god damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I wasn't paying attention twice. Fuck me. Yeah, this character looks like some sort of financier. This character looks like their kids don't talk to them. That's actually a really good one. This is a long level. How many are we in? God fucking shit, dude. Thank you for the good luck. I fucking need it today. That's my fault. I'm getting impatient with these long levels, chat. The farthest we've gotten is 10 today. It's been a bad day. Yeah, it's just bad. Yeah, a lot of those. It just works really good. You feel like playing the game that way is just a test to see if two people's prejudices are the same? I don't get how you gather that at all. Yeah. How did you learn Doug can know each other? I don't know how to answer any of that question. How did me and Doug meet? Doug and me had a friend, a mutual friend named Raging Cherry, who Raging Cherry has probably been my single biggest supporter over my career. He's the one who got me signed to the Red Bull. He's done a lot for me. He's a guy that kind of knows everybody, and Doug had a video idea that he wanted to include me in. And yeah, so we linked up, and that's how I learned about Doug. And he plays Spelunky, I play Spelunky. The Spelunky community is really, really, really small. Yeah, the Spelunky community is super small. No, it wasn't only up, it was a different thing. We were friends before that. But yeah, basically he's played Spelunky too. He found me through my 7.99 video, so it gets kind of like, I don't know, you know, when you play Spelunky, it kind of works out. Like, how do I want to say this? Spelunky players have a mutual respect for each other because we know, you know? And, yeah, I don't know, just one of those things where Doug's really, really nice. There's a lot of people I would say that are in this, and they are a bigger number, better human person. The bigger number you have, the better a human you are. And I would say that Doug is not like that at all. You know, Doug is just like, he just likes what he likes and the people that he likes, and yeah. He's a homie. He's come to holiday special and just bend over backwards to help out with that, and so he's just always been great. I don't know. He is cool. Yeah, Doug is really cool. I'd say he's one of the dopest, most genuine humans that I've met in this stuff. But I tend to try to not hang out with the non-dope, non-genuine people. Yeah. And avoid them when I find they're not genuine. I'm not trying to avoid Barb. I'm constantly trying to get Barb to come to anything I'm doing. My big goal is not to annoy Barb with asking him to come to event. It's like the goal with Barb is to apply just enough guilt to where it doesn't annoy him, but he does feel guilty, right? Just enough guilt to make him commit. Good father-son relationship, exactly. Social peer pressure. I wanna guilt him with a really fun time. Did I watch the video? Dude, I watched it during the break. I fucking cried. I had man tears. My wife came in. I'm sitting there finishing my pee watching that video. Had legit man tears when they went past the broken unicorn. Oh my god, that one got me.
I think 103 is a lucky number. This will be the run.
I think so too. I think so too, Hazmax. Yeah, I might have not described that perfectly well. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to be at Revolution. Let me go pee, chat. Let me go fucking pee again. I'm fucking sorry. Oh, I'm so garbage today.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Who the lobby is still closed.
Here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
At Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
I'm John Sports, and here at Kaizo Coliseum, we don't miss.
Daddy?
I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't. I don't miss. I don't miss. I don't miss.
You missed, John.
Oh my God, John Sports? Dude,
Yeah.
You don't miss, dude. I'm a big fan.
Thank you. I don't miss.
I loved you.
Yeah!
Oh, John, what are you doing here?
I'm here for the party.
Party was yesterday. You missed it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thank you.
At Kaiser Coliseum, we don't miss.
We don't miss.
We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss. We don't miss.
It's a mortal sin to us.
Oh, God.
All right, chat, I'm sorry. I never toggled the lobby. I just realized I never actually toggled the lobby, did I? I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Toggling it back. I got game to play. You know what? It's probably for the better. I got game to play. I got game to play. Nope, it's for the better. I got game to play. Yep, you know what? Screw you guys. I'm not even, you know what? We're not even doing them. I'm sorry. We got game to play. We got stuff to do. Oh, you hope I feel better? I'm like fine. I just have like a weird head thing today. I can't stop sneezing. If I wasn't already taking off Friday, I probably would like end early today. It's okay not to be fine. I don't think it's making me particularly good at what I'm doing today. I will say that. I don't even have like a runny nose, you know? Isn't this level lovely? Maybe this can be my Jordan flu game. It's kind of what I'm banking on right now. Do you get those, J-Ski? I don't, is that a thing? There's another one coming, chat. I'm sorry. Oh. Parlando, thank you for 116 months straight. Oh my God, my eyes are watering now. That was an old man sneeze. Oh, listen, I'm very powerful, so. I need a vitamin C tablet. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I would say like I have two modes, like completely healthy or deathly ill. I can't do it though. I'm not allowing myself to get sick. I'm on full-blown date with the wife week right now. I can't get sick. It's not allowed. It's just not allowed to happen. One. You're gonna make this man some soup? We watched the Kevin Hart Netflix movie last night, chat. 72 hours. It's fine. It's cute. It's like cuter than it is funny. I don't think Kevin Hart's funny though. Like I think I've decided I think Kevin Hart's in funny movies. I don't think he's ever funny in the movies. Like Ben Stiller is very rarely funny in his movies, right? Jumanji 1 is just an aberration. It has no business being as good as it is. I mean, fuck. Okay, fair. You know what? Fair. The Rock fell the fuck off? Was The Rock ever on? Was The Rock as a movie star ever on? Yeah, did The Rock, I mean, like, he made the movie with Sean William Scott. That was fun. Back in like 2005. He was a Scorpion King? Yeah, he's in that movie for like 2 seconds. I think The Rock made Jumanji, and Jumanji was just a lot better than we all thought it would be. So Hollywood made The Rock like bigger, and they also had Moana at the same time, right? That's not my fault. He did that Alcatraz movie with that is just a Rock. Not, well, I guess it is The Rock, but I don't think that's what it is. I mean, I think The Rock is a, okay, do you know what I think there is, like, is real? I think The Rock is a ridiculously, incredibly charismatic human being who's very quick on his feet. I think, you know, that's why he became popular. Like, that's why he transcended WWE anyway, right? So I have a feeling when Rock gets in a meeting, like when he gets in a meeting, I bet he charms the fucking shit out of people, right? A lot more so than other actors. So I understand how he gets cast. Like, I understand how the opportunities have come. Fuck. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's chosen a lot of good roles necessarily. I would agree with that assessment. I also think he's like, probably better looking in real life than he is on camera right now. Does that make sense? Because he's so big, it's just like probably like, oh my God, you know? Whereas like, that doesn't always translate to camera all the time, or just like we get so used to it. Yeah, I've heard he's actually really good in Punching Machine. But it's also not really a movie I'm interested in. But yeah, I think that's really what happens, is The Rock's just an incredibly charismatic dude. But what he really needs to do, like I think what The Rock needs to do is just like legitimately like go wrestle for 2 years. Go be in WWE again, because that's where he's the best, and that's where he kind of reminds people like, oh, okay, you know? He's never had chemistry with a female actor on screen. I mean, has he ever even like done the love interest story thing? But yeah, I would agree with that assessment. Yeah, but I mean, when you think, even when I think about Jumanji, I feel like he's the least exciting parts about those movies. I think the other thing with The Rock, and hear me out, he's a natural heel. Where's the other one? Yeah, he's a natural heel. Like, he would probably be better off playing some fucking, you know, really, really bad guy. But then that's an ego thing, you know? That is, like, where he, like, shoots himself in the fucking foot. Vin Diesel's better than The Rock? I don't know if they're fair to compare those. I mean, I guess it is, but... Sure. I think people gave The Rock too much credit for Fast and Furious coming back. We had this conversation the other day. Cena's a better actor? Well, John Cena is legitimately one of the best comedic actors in the world right now. And I know, and that's such a weird thing to say. I don't think John Cena is an action hero. He's a comedy star, right? Yeah, John Cena's just, I don't know, he's like the only one that's making funny R-rated comedies. Yeah, you know, I think The Rock acts very squeaky clean, like all the time, everywhere, and like very like down the middle, and you know, all the too, you know, like never really know his true stance on anything. Maybe never has a true stance on anything in life. You know what I mean? And all of that seems so fucking fake. Whereas what seems real is like, I don't know if any of you guys are wrestling nerds, but like The Rock's final boss persona. That's what seems real, you know? That's what we all think he is. And I think if he embraced the movie career in that way, it would actually help him a lot. I mean, I think The Rock's happier with his career than... I don't think The Rock would trade his career for Batista's career. Dude, Ricky Stenicki's fucking hilarious. Oh yeah, Ricky Stenicki's so good. I thought that was such... I thought that movie is uncomfortably... Like, you just have such low expectations for it, and it's so good. Vacation Friends, which is like a fucking Hulu movie. John Cena's in that, and he's hilarious. Shit, should I have gone in that? Nope. The Rundowns is The Rock's only good movie, and that's a Sean William Scott movie. Everyone leaving Stone Cold out of the convo? What movie was Stone Cold in recently, Jaxie? Why would he be in this convo? Yeah, does Stone Cold does he have a series on HBO? Was he in a Hulu movie I don't know about? The Longest Yard? Yeah, I don't think that's... I just don't think, gotta be honest, I don't think it was... Not everyone leaving him out, I just don't think pertinent or relevant to the current conversation. Roddy Piper? Oh, you're just not gonna count Vader when Vader was in Boy Meets World? Stone Cold lives like 20 minutes from me, chat. That's not a joke. He lives so close to me. No Holds Barred Hulk Hogan masterpiece. Thunder in Paradise was Hulk Hogan's best shit. Is he really Stone Cold? I've heard he's like the nicest guy. He's a big tipper and he only drinks wine. He would catch it if I did throw it at him. I wish someone would do a deep dive. Like I need a YouTube video that does a deep dive into the Stone Cold Steve Austin beers thrown versus beers caught percentage. Because it's got to be an insane percentage. But to be fair, like, hear me out. I think most people catch cans of beers like easier than they can catch most balls. I don't know what it is. No! Why? I just want one good run, dude. We haven't even had a good run today. We've had nothing but fucking garbage today. What's the mod retro M64? No, I didn't buy that. Has anyone actually ever done Iron Bros? Been beaten 5 times. Not by me, clearly. Not by me. Fuck those stickers. What the fuck? Where did that even come from? I didn't even see it. I like the shadow. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, we were powered by the Sellout stream yesterday. That's why we played so good. Oh, I love SMB3 pipes. Number 2, thank you for 69 months. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. No, I had an analog N64 one. Why? 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 What do you mean pizza cake? What were their chats doing? Mario Maker's harsh today? Yeah, I don't know what I did. How excited am I for the OT remake? I don't know.
My kids are watching.
Yeah, I
Make
don't know.
Sure to say all the bad words.
Fuck, dick, shit, cock, cunt, 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 bitch. Hi from Doug's offline chat. Tell them I said hello. Favorite or least favorite baseball team? The Tigers. Least favorite? The Dodgers. The Astros? I don't know. One of those. The Guardians. Actually, the Guardians are my least favorite. Fucking hate Cleveland. Yeah. You're at Citi Field right now? How am I gonna celebrate once I get to 50? Run around the house naked? At least the Guardians don't have a racist name anymore. It's more their mascot. They could have changed their mascot. And that would have... I think it would have gone a little bit easier. Yeah, change it to add a person from India. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Did I ever play the Ken Griffey Jr. baseball games? Dude, I love Ken Griffey Jr. baseball. One screen Kaizo number 5. I did it all in the wrong order. Yeah, I did everything in the complete wrong order. Completely wrong order right there.
Let's go.
PD Piranha is going to unionize everyone in my league. I don't think there's any way I'm going to be able to afford Pete again, so... I also don't think I'm getting 2 Donkey Kongs. Yeah, I'll probably get a tattoo. I probably will get a tattoo for it, honestly. You don't want to be a Titans fan anymore? Listen, if you bail on your team, you're a bitch.
Let's go.
Yeah, I probably will get some sort of tattoo for it or something. I don't know, maybe like the final goal or something of that nature, but we'll see. I do like getting tattoos for arbitrary dumb video game challenges. I think you can bail on your team if they move cities. I think you're allowed to pick a new team then if they move cities. I hate that Pokemon then. I hate it now. I do have a Splunky tattoo. Oh, yeah, that might be good. If your team signs with Sean Watson, yeah, you can also bail then too. I think that's fair. He's an ugly ass Pokemon. Can they move out to a nearby city and keep their name? I feel like if you were a San Diego Charger fan and then they moved to LA, I feel like you're allowed to bail on them, even though that's only like a 3-hour difference, right? Like in theory, you could still go to those games closer than any other team's gonna be. What the fuck is happening here? What am I doing? Are you allowed to change teams if you move? I mean, that's kind of a bitch move to do. But I do think you can like adopt like a second team. You know what I mean? Like if you move to a new city, I don't think you should be like against the team in your new city. You know? Like if you move to Seattle, I think it's totally fine to be like, oh, the Kraken are my second favorite team now. You know what I mean? Like I think that's totally cool. I don't know if you bail on your hometown team. I was thinking like it depends on like where you move and like when you got into the game, right? Because like if you lived in St. Louis but you didn't really give a fuck about hockey and then you moved to Quebec, you know what I mean? Like I think that's fine. Yeah, like if you didn't care about the sport when you lived in a city, I don't think you're required to do that necessarily, but you do care about it in a different city. Did you just fuck me, bro? Yeah, I don't even think you have to pick a team in your city. Like I'm fine with people, you know, picking teams or based off like their favorite player or whatever. I just don't think you can I need to kill them, don't I? I'm not paying attention. Roy-Roo cheated? Roy-Roo didn't cheat.
Let's go.
You randomly pick an MLB team every year? Shit. One! Yeah, I mean, I think that's the other thing too, like, you don't have to stay in a bad relationship, right? If you have like a shitty owner and a shitty team, and like, you don't have to stay in a bad relationship with those teams. But I do think that as a fan, the suffering makes the wins feel better. If that makes sense, you know what I mean? Like, like going through it and then finally breaking through, I think does feel a little bit better than like just hopping into whatever team is good. Yeah. NIL has ruined college sports, yay or nay? Greedy NCAA and college presidents were ruining it for many years before NIL. I don't think we should take money away from kids if people are willing to pay it to make St. William, St. Mary more competitive. Can I give you, you know what? Here's my ultimate sports hot take. Sports aren't fair. Get the fuck over it. You weren't born like Wemby, so we shouldn't change the rules because Wemby's better than you. And I just apply that to everything. That's my general sports take. Yeah, you know, sports favor the powerful. Whether that's money or strength or speed or whatever. Until he wins, nah. You can absolutely be the best player in the league and not win a championship that year. I don't believe, yeah, no salary caps. We already had this discussion earlier. Super anti-salary cap. Oh, I can't stop. You're just gonna let Steve Ballmer buy every player? It's not my fault your team has a broke-ass owner. Why should players get less money because your team fucking sucks? Because your team has a cheap owner. Where did the coin go? Did I miss it? No, there it is. What the fuck is happening here? What the hell just happened? Am I stupid? Dude, I'm a Red Bull fan. I'm super against it in Formula One. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm super against it in Formula One. Yes. It doesn't, you can, doesn't name a sport. I'm against the salary cap. Yeah. There's a difference between a cheap owner and one with literally no resources. All right, so sell it to a richer owner. What do you want me to do? Again, none of these things affect how I feel.
I would never cap your salary.
So what? So what if an owner has unlimited resources? So what? Why? Here's what I'm saying though. Why should... Are you fucking kidding me right now? Yeah. Why should we subsidize cheap ass owners? Then what's the point of the game? What do you mean? Sell it to a richer guy, I guess. I don't know. It's not my... That's you know, like... I can't win anyway. Okay, here's my logic. Having a salary cap, and this I'll give it to you, Jill. A salary cap is just socialism for billionaires. It really is. Artificially restricting wages for employees is not good. And I think that can apply to every industry. I think that players should definitely have more profit. That was my biggest thing. Yeah. And sports aren't fair. Sports have never been fair. And this idea of equality or fair in sports is stupid. Yeah, but that's not, they don't need it. They get it anyway, Jill. That's what I'm saying. The problem isn't the Dodgers spending too much money. The problem is the Pirates not spending enough. I don't know if you noticed, but that still happens. You know, like... There's still, like, even with a salary cap in every sport, there's still good franchises and bad franchises. You know? I don't think there's any reason to limit... Yeah. Now, do I think there's lots of arguments where restricting costs or things like that can help industries? Yes, but that's a different argument in a different world. And I am a pro-union, pro-employee guy, and that, you know, whether it's GM or the fucking MLB. Yeah, there's no salary cap in the world that's gonna fix the Browns, exactly. Okay, well then restrict how rich an owner can be. Like, you know, if that's the problem, then say Steve Ballmer's too rich to own a team. Chaos, I think the broken part is that owners, the 30 owners split as much as the hundreds and hundreds of players in any one of their leagues. I think that's a bigger problem. The NFL is hard cap. Yeah, And again, this isn't about like how much they're paid or how much they should be paid versus their value to society. Teachers should get bajillions of dollars in their value to society. That's not what we're talking about, though. You know what I mean? I mean, I would say I'm pro their Holden McRoyne. I mean, I think, see, Holden McRoyne, the problem with you is you think that's like a weird gotcha, you know what I mean? But like, yes, in their negotiations for fair wages and vacations and like normal work hours and safety, yeah, I am in those situations, yes. I'm not against abuse of power, but yeah. You didn't really, I know you thought you might get it with a gotcha on that, but it's, I feel like that's a dumb, like, that's a dumb person argument. Well, I just explained it, and you're, again, making dumb person argument. How do you like wrestling if it's not real? I'm cherry picking? No, I literally just said what I support. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think you got that. You're allowed to. I don't know if you know this, Holden McRoyne, but you can support some things and be against others. In the same sense, in the same topic. Like, I mean, that's what I'm saying. You're making a dumb person argument, thinking it's like this weird gotcha. I'm saying when you make that argument, most people with any sort of half a brain think you're dumb. My argument is that's a dumb argument. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's like saying that's the classic, like, you can't criticize thing because you have to participate in society. Which I think is a bad argument. And is only made on Twitter, right? You know what I mean? That's like, but that's not how the world is. Like, it's deeper than that, you know? What about umpires then? What do you mean? What about umpires then? Again, I am pro workers getting great deals for themselves, getting fair wages and fair vacation. I don't know what you're saying. Like, you could do this, like, it doesn't matter what you say. You can say any industry. That's not going to change. You know what I mean? No, it's not going to change. Yes, it is a blanket statement. It's not going to change. You're being obtuse. Yeah. Why do I hate umpires? Hey, I'm actually I'm anti-replay, to be honest with you, in sports. I'm pretty anti-replay most of the time. I don't think it's fair. I don't think it's fair to judge humans on slowed down 4K footage all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like calls be wrong sometimes because sports are being played by giant humans who are faster than most humans. I don't get how any call ever gets made in the NFL, to be honest with you. Yeah, I just think it's a hard. I think all our refereeing criticism is very hindsight, you know? Like, yeah, unless it helps the Lions, then replay. Yeah. I don't get how, I honestly, like, I don't get how they ever do anything. You know what's frustrating too in the NFL? Like, because there is legitimately holding on every play, you know what I mean? But they can't, you couldn't call it on every play. Like, you couldn't call holding every single play. People would start to lose their mind, you know what I mean? So referees literally have to be like, oh, well, that was more egregious holding than before. I get the thing, you know what frustrates me the most about sports talk though is the statement of you can't make that play in that situation, or when people say they haven't been calling the game that way all game when that's not accurate. Yeah. The NFL is a lack of transparency. Like about what? Ban the tush push? Ah, no. The tush push is the most classic of football plays. I think banning the tush push is actually, yeah. What's a catch? Okay, that's something. What's a catch is actually frustrating. That's something I don't think we should replay. I feel like you can tell if it's a catch or not when they go down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Sometimes it's a catch and the ball touches the ground, and sometimes it's not a catch when the ball touches the ground. I don't know how to explain it. It's like porn. You know it when you see it, right? Not all naked women's porn. But then again, I'm pretty sensitive to not a catch as a Lions fan. And not all porn's naked women? No, but most of mine is. Yeah, and I think like we kind of like I don't know, the rule books constantly get bigger and bigger and bigger. On the opposite end, I think like the NBA's lost the plot. Not just the NBA, just like basketball and internet basketball in general has lost the plot with gather steps and shit. Yeah, I think you have to keep, I don't think you should be allowed to take a Euro step where it's like you're running full, like you're going full speed down the court, and then your Euro steps like you know what I mean? Like, that's a trap. Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's not two steps. That your momentum's not taking you anywhere anymore. I've officially got old man because like, and this is what's funny is like, as a kid, I used to just be like, I'm just following through with my dribble, old man. Why you calling that? That's a jump stop, old man. What are you doing? And I've officially become the old man now. It's not just the NBA though. That's like, it's literally all levels of basketball. I see it in second graders, chat. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, playoff NBA is the best there is. I love playoff basketball. Playoff basketball is the most fun you can have in watching sports, in my personal humble opinion. But I'm also a basketball guy. Lemmy's new hip. Basketball is my favorite sport. I love the way they dribble up and down the court. I keep it so fresh on the microphone. I like no interruptions when the game is on. I would also agree that playoff hockey has a steep step up. Yeah, I would concur with that. A WNBA All-Star game? Just wear the white shoes, Caitlin. Jesus Christ. I'm more of a Mario Baseball fan. I'll watch more Mario Baseball this year than I will regular baseball. I'm a Tigers fan, but I wouldn't say like I watch like baseball. I watch the Tigers, but like I've watched more Summer League. Yeah, I've watched more NBA Summer League. Dinger City, Ass Blast. Honestly, I think most NFL games, because they only play once a week and every game's basically a playoff game anyway, I think most NFL games, the intensity is kind of similar, to be honest. Baseball practically turns into a whole different sport. Scooble's back. We got to trade him, though. We're not going to win. We got to trade him. Yeah, we got to trade him. I don't think, we're definitely not getting the wild guy. Chat, I got to pee real fast. I'm so sorry. I'm not even, it's going to be so fast. I'm not even putting on the thing. Sorry, chat. I'm pounding water today. I can't get locked out. Pro level. You heard I perform better in stressful situations after peeing myself? I don't know what that is a reference to. No, I can't get locked out anymore. There's no lock. There's no lock on my door. Kind of want to YOLO. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't fun getting locked out, but it was also kind of funny. Like, it's one of those things that's kind of funny hindsight. I think the thing that bummed me out the most was my viewer count kept going up. And then when I got back, the viewer count went down. Why is my door 85 feet tall? We have tall ceilings, I guess. Ugh, dude, I do more than a gallon right now, and it's insane. I'm not getting sick. I'm like very slightly sick. Just very, very slightly. Yeah, it's just very slightly. So I've been downing a lot of water. Yeah. Mm-hmm. YouTube, are you still there? Do I have an honest opinion on the Browns? I went to the University of Colorado, so I don't know if I'm gonna have an honest opinion on every aspect of the Browns. If they don't play Shador, they're insane. That's all I'm saying. You gotta play 12. If they go back to Deshaun Watson, they're such a garbage franchise. They should just never, like, if they go to Oil, I don't think you're allowed to talk anymore, Oil. Dude, I don't think I'm gonna beat this at all. Damn, that was the best run. All right, let's give it one more. Let's give it one more good one. It just might. I just might need to go back to the drawing board today. You know what I mean? I might need to accept that maybe I'm sick and my brain is not making the decisions that it should make. The title was "If You Let the Springs Through First, You Win." I don't think... Is that the whole title? Fucking fuck. Take away the name Sanders and he's bagging groceries right now? Take away the name Sanders, I bet he would have been a first-round draft pick. Listen, Oil, you're... I just would humbly... He's definitely the best quarterback on the Browns roster. So, I don't even know what your argument is. Yeah, so, like, what are we doing?
Don't die or I'm unsubbing.
It'd be more fun if it was 100 levels. Well, you know what? You are more than welcome to play one that's 100 levels. Yeah. I think Shador's biggest problem is he went to Cleveland. You know what I mean? If he went to LA, he'd be fucking great. But yeah, man, I don't know. I think being Deion's son actually cost him in that draft. I've seen way worse quarterbacks than Shador go, like Dylan Gabriel. I know most rookies shouldn't play. That was a dumb pick. I mean, what quarterbacks got taken last year? Which ones are great? I'd say Cam Ward is a better pick than Shador, but like, which one was better? Suck it, rest of the world. Well, yeah, that wasn't that. I didn't get that either because like I felt like going to Baltimore was good, and I also felt like you had a really good chance of playing in Baltimore year one. You know what I mean? I wish I could have been a fly on the wall in one of these interviews. I'll say this though, like as a buff, like Shador Sanders has like resting, doesn't give a fuck voice. You don't think if I didn't go to the same college as him, I wouldn't be so high? No, of course, I'm a homer, dude. I'm absolutely a homer, but I also am not delusional. I'm not a gigantic hater. All right. I'm not a internet tweeter when they just tweet something like respectfully, like just saying Shador would be in the CFL. Like that's a Twitter comment, right? That's not an actual argument, or we're not actually having a discussion or anything. You don't even want to have a discussion, right? You just want someone to kind of like agree and trash a guy. Like that's not any sort of analysis, you know? And I also am like, he's not going against Patrick Mahomes on the roster, right? He's going against the Browns roster, and he's definitely better. He's definitely the best quarterback on the Browns roster, no doubt. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, NFL fans basically say everyone but like 5 quarterbacks suck. I mean, there's tons of NFL fans that say Lamar Jackson sucks. So like, I don't take a lot of the internet. I don't like a lot of internet arguments. What makes him better than Dylan Gabriel? Well, like 5 inches of height. Better arm. He's the most accurate passer in college football history. The team scored touchdowns when he was on the field. Yeah, not everyone. Well, I mean, like Sam Darnold's a great example too of like, you know, if he gets put in the right situation immediately instead of the fucking Jets. I mean, people were ready to give up on Bryce Young after year 1. Bryce Young's fine. I'm a Colorado Buffalo fan. So I am homering for Shador. I just want to be clear. I do homer for him. But at this point, I think I homer for him more because people are they're delusional about it. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's medium. And it's impossible and I'm never going to win. Nope, just medium, and it's impossible, and I'm never gonna win. Fuck Colorado State. Yeah, you see, and this is like what I'm talking about. This shit's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't think we can judge anyone who goes to the Browns or the Jets. Yeah, you're right. You could be the best Browns quarterback of the last 20 years and still probably not deserve to be in the NFL. I was in college, Storm. Are you the Storm Bowling? Like the bowling balls, Storm Bowling? I bowl from time to time still. The PBA didn't come here this year. I took my son to the PBA last year because we had 2 stops. One at Wild Island and one at the National Bowling, whatchamacallit. You're named after the brand? Oh, I'm dead. What it sounded like a shot.
Let's go.
Yo, Jared Goff's a better all-time Lion than Matt Stafford is. I don't even feel bad saying that. He's not a better quarterback, but he's a better Lion. Well, this is certainly a level. Oh, I can't even get to double digits today, chat. I don't know what I don't know what to do. But that's the team, not the player. You don't know how that can be true, him being a better Lion? What do you mean? Okay, I'll give you another example, leader. Kobe Bryant's a better Laker than LeBron James. LeBron James is a better basketball player than Kobe Bryant. Dwayne Wade's a better Heat than LeBron was. LeBron was a better player than Dwayne Wade. And they were on the same team. Yeah. I need a good one, chat. I need a good one. Goff didn't show up on a better team, leader. Wait, what? Jared Goff showed up on a better team? I don't think that's what happened. Pretty sure the Lions' first year with Jared Goff, we started what? 1-9? Yeah. Yeah, that's not that didn't happen. Listen, there's only 2 quarterbacks in Lions history that have won a playoff game. Bobby Lane and Jared Goff. He's better. Yeah. He's not better than Bobby Lane, though. Bobby Lane's still better than Jared Goff. It's crazy how much sports knowledge you have. It's all pointless. It's all worthless. It's just what my autism hit when I was a kid, you know? Stump the Schwab. Yeah, if there was a game show that was strictly pre-pandemic NBA and 1990s through 2008 hip-hop knowledge, I think I would crush that show. I missed a massive sub. Yo, Mo Deuce, thank you for 64 months. PK Sparks for 83 months. Fucking sexy bastards. I think I would crush those two specific things. I am a game show host. I could make that game show. I guess I could just make that, right? I guess I could just have that exist if I wanted. Chat, do you guys want Jeopardy or Password Game? Or should we just run back like Millionaire or something? I don't know if Password would be that funny. Millionaire, if not Jeopardy? Well, we've ran Millionaire twice. Millionaire's good, but I feel like Jeopardy... We could do everything we do on Millionaire with Jeopardy, maybe? I don't know. What is Password? You give someone a password, and then they look at their partner and they can say one word. No. Can't do phone a friend in Jeopardy? Ah, that's a good point, actually. The phone a friend is really funny. You son of a bitch. Okay, okay. What's actually? Yeah, I feel like Password might be lame. Leader, I think literally every human in Detroit says it. There's absolutely a better line. There's absolutely a better line. Yeah. Yep. Night. Newlyweds could be funny. We did Newlyweds, and I think it went... I don't think Newlyweds could go any better than it did. Honey Hive Galaxy Boss. Oh my god. I mean, in a perfect world, Mendoza doesn't play at all, right? But Carson Beck fucking sucks. Carson Beck is a horrible quarterback, so Mendoza. Katie is so funny. She is low-key has like the most incredible comedic timing. Did you go after grabbing all 81 coins? Oh, love this level. Levels like this are the best. I think the YouTube chat died. What's Mersame Castle part of your I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Crows. Yeah, 2 is hurt. They need someone to play quarterback for training camp. Tua and Penix are both hurt. Cooper Rush won't make starting day roster, assuming both of them come back. I'm sorry. I apologize for wasting your 5 hours today, chat. That was a waste of your 5 hours. Oh, sure, we had fun. Sure, we conversated. Sure, we had entertainment. A waste. A waste of your day. You're not here for fun and entertainment anymore. You're here for goddamn victory, okay? You know what? Fuck being fun and entertaining. I want to be a fucking god gamer again.
Never a waste,
Fuck
baby,
content.
true love.
God damn it. Fucking shitballs dicks. Oh, dude, that's weird. The YouTube chat was like stuck. My YouTube chat was stuck. Now it's working. That was weird. That was a bad day. That was a really bad day. I'm not gonna lie. I think my nose, I'm stuffy right here. And it's causing my brain to be fucking shit today, I think. And I thought I was going to come in and be like Jordan game 5, flu game. Or was that game 6? That was game 5, right? I thought that's what was going to happen. Yeah, I ended up playing like Jordan on the Wizards. That's what happened. Being the GM, Jordan, the owner of the Hornets. Ooh, that was not it. I pulled a Tony Snell. That's what I did. The zeros, a trillion club. Shout out Mark Titus, trillionaires. I did the essentially I trillionaired as a Mario player today. And for those who don't know what a trillionaire is when you play at least 10 minutes of basketball but record no meaningful stats. 0 shots, 0 points, 0 assists, 0 rebounds, 0 fouls. 0 turnovers. You were just there and you get a trillion. Play like Shedeur Sanders, you see yourself out? Oil, what do you want? Oil, are you Deshaun Watson's brother or something? I don't even get what you're arguing. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. We got a good amount of day tomorrow. I'm gonna make it happen. I'm gonna make this fucking happen. Oh. Oil 5 is secretly Deshaun Watson. He's been watching for years. Every time Oil 5's been like, yeah, just getting a massage right now. It really changes the way he's watching, you know? YouTube, I love you. I'll see you tomorrow, YouTube. I'm sorry I wasted your time.